You guys think Alexis is wearing a hat today? Okay. Why is this like... I don't know why my chat struggles to load so much. What's the plan today? Your mom. Every time I try to load it up, it's just like impossible, man. I don't know. Too far? That's too far? My car getting new brakes? What if my mom ain't here anymore? Join the club, brother. New brakes. Let's get to the entertainment. Okay, my bad. I'll try to do a quick pre-show. Actually, you could already just AI your streams and make it work for you. Oh, true. I've been thinking about that a lot recently. AI is just not there yet. Trying a long ass time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, actually. Sheesh. All right. Well, that's a good start to a Saturday afternoon stream. Guys, my back hurts. That's because you hunch too much. Thinking about who, Brucey boy? The fuck? Damn, Razor said she at my place. What the fuck? I'm getting drunk, by the way. Simon, I think the last 4 or 5 streams you've joined was solely because you were getting drunk. Which says a lot about my 7-year subscribers that show up in more of a manic state than me. I remember when Mac used to be a very polite and nice chatter, but then something changed. They're now a shit poster. I was at work, bitch. I didn't ask, bitch. Okay? Tell me about your fucking entire life. Okay, I'm just pointing it out, man. Also, why are you getting drunk at work? Where's your hair, Alex? The fuck are you talking about? It's a starting soon screen. What do you mean, where's my hair? Bro, what are you... Emote only mode? No, it's okay, it's okay. We don't need to do that yet. I'm just confused. Why is this person asking me about my hair? Like, I'm not even on the screen yet. And they're like, what are you saying? I'm bald? Like, what is the bit? Is it actually Razor's birthday? Oh shit. Wait, real? Yo, happy birthday, Razor. Happy sweet 16. That'd be so fucking weird. Yeah, I Razor started modding for me when he was 11 years old. Yeah, I met up with him in real life, and then I added him on Discord and asked him to be my mod. Happy Sweet 16, OG. Just discovered this emote. And I thought that racing game stream would be so cool with that setup. Screw the wheel. Play some Gran Turismo or Dirt Rally. Brother, if only you knew the consequences of the racing stream. You ever have a professional F1 driver call you dog shit? Yeah. We are not the same. Don't clip that. Yeah, I know. It's already over, dude. It's fucking been over, man. It's been over. What do you mean? Don't clip that. Don't clip that. It'll ruin him. Where's your birthday? Maybe we could play One Piece games since you enjoyed that so much. Maybe for his birthday, I ban you and you never talk in here again. We could both be really funny. F1 drivers, Warframe devs, who's next? You pinned that? You pinned that? You guys are... Even my own friends are praying for my fucking downfall. It's crazy. It's actual crazy work. Me, I did. I know you fucking did. I see it. I see what it says. Pinned by Artemis. Which F1 driver I need to know? Londo. Hope you guys are all doing great. Yeah, I started off great, and then my thoughts overtook me. I was consumed by my own hubris. Hope the chat had a scrumptious Valentine's Day. I was gonna make another your mom joke, but the last one's a little too ripe. How many points redeemed for our racing stream, Nodders? Brother, more than you have, okay? More points than you can afford. Did you lose your league game today? Yeah, it's been really bad. Did Celia get anything for you for Valentine's Day? No. What the fuck? Yeah, league games have been horrible. They've all been shit. The game is terrible. I think I'm playing with like AI at this point. There's no way it's real people that are in my games. Come to the ARAM side, it's chill. I'd rather cut off my arms. Anywho. I got a WoW raid today. In like 5 hours. It's the last raid of I think this is the last raid for this raid tier that we're doing. I don't think I'm gonna play the game after this. You can tell Alex thinks he's tough. I know that that's like a meme comment, but I just looked at your profile to see what else kind of like what other enlightful comments that you've posted here. In the last 10 minutes, your first message was too far, followed by guys, my pee-pee hurts. Art, for some reason, does not fucking curate those messages, only pins things like F1 drivers and Warframe devs make fun of Alex. Who's next? Guy's talking about his fucking wiener hurting. Oh yeah, that's all good. 4 messages later. Yeah, guys. We need more mods, man. Or we need other mods. What's up, nutsack? Thank you, Art. Maybe see a doctor. I don't know, man. Maybe see a psychiatrist first. Yeah, you can mod me. Gonna stream Night Rain? If I'm not retired by then, the game comes out in 2 months, right? Let's see how far over the edge I'm pushed first. Was that Coffee's alt? The one that talked about their pee-pee hurting? I hope not. Yeah, Night Rain looks okay. I mean, I don't even know what it is. like, I've seen videos of it, and it's like, here's everything you need to know about the upcoming Elden Ring title, Night Rain. And I still don't get it. Is it like a battle royale? Is it like a roguelike? Is it like a fucking dark and darker? Is it like a fucking, what is it? You know? It seems like it's mostly more roguelike in that you kill stuff, then you kill boss, and then you do it all over again. It seems like my type of game, to be honest. That loop is kind of, you know, that's what I'm about, which is the pointless, needless grinds for hours at a time. You crashing out a Souls game is always lull. Dude, I don't even want to talk about it. When I did my Elden Ring playthrough, I actually crashed out several times. Holy fucking shit, I'm on the second to last boss. Does this guy know he can summon? Literally about to beat the game. Yo, this guy know about the Mimic tier? Holy fucking shit. End me, bro. I can't keep doing this.
Will you react to Yost's new music video?
No. Does he can summon? That sounds about right. Dang, those ER streams take me back to the awful Elden Ring job I had at that time. Me too. No hat? I got a hat. It's right here. Oh. Do you see that fucking reaction? Holy shit, dude. It's almost like I stabbed her. Oh my god. She did not like that. No, she was not happy about that. She's like, what the don't ever disrespect me again. The stash is back. I love to see it. Ugh. Guys, I can't grow a stash. Okay? There's nothing to grow. It's just annoyance at this point. The only problem with her is like because she has a little bit of weight to her, tiny bit of weight, it makes the chair kind of lean back slightly, and so I have to counterweight, so I have to hunch forward to like balance out her weight. Anyways, whatever. Don't talk about her like that. She's right there. I know, but listen. So you're the one with the hunch. True, Art. We're both hunching. Keep hunching so your back hurts even more. Great idea. I'm not the... Okay, so I'm not the one that said that in the fucking chat box earlier. I was reading Art's message who said her back hurts, and I said, don't hunch. I'm not... Never mind, dude. I'm not going to explain it. Like, every time I have to fucking explain shit like this, don't be mad. No. Don't get me mad, because when you... I can't. Every day I'm like fucking. Every day I'm closer to God, dude. I'm telling you guys. Every time I stream, it's bringing me closer to the edge, and I'm ready to jump over the line. Okay. In Minecraft. Okay. Can you do a Picto Chat stream? I don't know what that is. Are you a donkey on the edge? You gotta type better comments or something. If you're gonna be a regular chatter, dude, and I read your comments consistently, can you type something fucking sensical? I'm begging you, dude. A donkey on the edge. What does that even mean? Nintendo DS Picto Chat, my beloved. Am I gonna play Nintendo DS Picto Chat? No. Okay, there you go. I answered it. Hopefully I called the questions of hundreds of people. It's a Shrek reference. That makes it worse. The fact that you come in here and you're like, yo, I'm about to drop a sick Shrek reference in Alex's chat. It's about to be lit. Makes it so much worse. Like, what? What am I, a big Shrek fan or something? Nice shirt. You look like you'd baptize me and save my eternal soul. Brother, there is no saving for you guys. I'm telling you right now. What's saving? Don't disrespect Shrek or else. My bad. Didn't realize we had such hardcore Shrek fans in chat. My bad, everybody. Didn't forgot that that's the type of audience I've been curating over 10 years as big Shrek fans. You embarrassing us millennials? Dude, millennials do a good job of embarrassing themselves. Okay, they get drunk, come in this chat room, and ask if I watched a new Juiced music video. Just an example, random one off the top of my head. No, nobody in particular, obviously. Anyone watching the Daytona races? No. Anyways, okay. I'm gonna watch this. I don't know. We're gonna probably play some Wilds today. There's the Wilds beta that's out. That's pretty big. I want to run back the Arkveld fight. Die in that 85 times. Throw my Stanley Cup at the wall, watch it break, have a meltdown, end stream. That's the plan for today. Finish watching Sly's Ostrich Farm, and I'm glad you were part of that. Yo, me too, man. Good times. I don't remember that video, but good times, dude. Glad you stopped by. Said hello. Hope you're well. The timer with the logo looks like a countdown to destruction. And in some ways, it might be. Okay. Gonna hit 30 this year. Gonna look. I'm going to hit 30 this year. Anything to look forward to? Yeah, man. So many things. You got it. Christ. Look forward to male pattern baldness. It's great. Alex, I'm hitting 50 this year. Anything to look forward to? Dude. You guys got me fucked up with this. Maybe they'll look as cool as you. Okay. I'm going to watch this video called Monster Hunter Wilds versus Monster Hunter Rise. 15 biggest differences.
The Monster Hunter formula feels like it's been honed almost to perfection at this point, but the developer, as ever, remains in the pursuit of something better. The upcoming Monster Hunter Wilds is looking like it's going to take the...
This is a great video so far. It's been 17 seconds. What do you mean this is... All right, you know what? Never mind.
...beloved series to an entirely new level, with a number of notable changes and improvements promising to continue its upward trajectory. Though Monster Hunter will obviously remain Monster Hunter at its core.
Just about at a party, somebody's like, yo, you guys want to watch this new video? It just dropped. Oh, sure, put it on, dude. All right, here we go. All right, I press play. And someone's like, this is pretty good so far. The fuck, dude? Who the fuck is that guy? What the fuck? Who brought them here? I like this video. It's like, bro, is Monster Hunter his current hyperfixation? Yes.
Wilds is going to differ from its predecessors in
Did you talk about his Valentine Day yet? No chunky mom. I haven't talked about our day together.
Key ways, courtesy of those changes and improvements. So here we're going to go over how this action RPG will set itself apart specifically from Monster Hunter Rise. And let's kick things off with the basics. Setting. Every Monster Hunter game takes players to a completely new setting, and Wilds will be no different in that regard. While Monster Hunter Rise was set in and around the locales surrounding Kimura Village, Wilds is heading off to the Forbidden Lands, an uncharted region of the world.
I like the first big difference. Guys, it's a different game.
Hunters Guild has previously never explored.
Huge difference.
Of course, this also means we'll get a new hub location. Hub Village. A big part of the charm of every new Monster Hunter game is getting to explore and getting familiar with an entirely new hub village. Monster Hunter Rise's aforementioned Kimura Village endeared itself to many with its atmosphere and Japanese-inspired architecture. Wilds, on the other hand, will include multiple villages, each in a different map. That includes Kunafa Windsong
Number
Village
3,
in
the
Windward
title.
Plains, Woodwood Hideout in the Scarlet Forest, and Azuz in the Oilwell Basin. Seamless travel. This is bound to be one of Monster Hunter Wilds' biggest and most popular changes among series fans. Rise, like all of its predecessors, didn't feature seamless maps, which meant going from your hub to a map was always separated by a load screen. With Monster Hunter Wilds, the developer is finally removing that annoyance. Now players will seamlessly be able to travel from a village to the wilds and back without any interruption.
What up, Rolly?
Tackling quests. Seamless traversal between the hub and the wilds.
I mean, like, you can trap whatever. I mean, I was going to say the mount maybe, but you get the mountain rise, so.
Bring some significant structural changes. Again, Monster Hunter Rise, like all previous Monster Hunter games, required players to begin every quest at the hub's quest board, while the end of every mission would also force you to return to the village. With the virtual boundaries between hubs and the open world maps beyond their walls now gone, in Monster Hunter Wilds, players will be able to begin quests simply by finding their target in the world, while you will also no longer be forced to return to the hub after finishing a mission. No wire bugs. The wire bug was easily one of Monster Hunter Rise's best new features. Building on Iceborne's Clutch Claw, it evolved the core Monster Hunter loop with dual grapples that were a game changer for combat as well as traversal. Sadly, it's not returning in Monster Hunter Wilds. That's not to say it won't have its own hookshot style item, however. Slinger.
I mean, yeah, whatever.
The Monster Hunter faithful were divided on Rise's decision to drop the Slinger, though those who were against the idea will be glad to know that that tool is returning. In fact, the Slinger is going to be quite an important part of Monster Hunter Wilds' gameplay loop. For starters, it'll let you swing around similar to the wire bug by grappling onto specific points in the environment. Beyond that, it'll also let you trigger environmental hazards to use against monsters and gather items from a distance, including while moving, while, of course, also serving as a fixed projectile weapon.
Hell yeah.
No Palamutes. Palamutes were among Monster Hunter Rise's most prominent new features, and they really did add a lot to the experience. Galloping around maps on a mount was consistently fun, while the maps too were designed around the new movement options, not to mention how fast and frictionless.
What's up, Ice Cleaver? What is this comment that I'm reading over here? You, give it to me, that thing of yours, your dark wheel. What the fuck is this comment? What were you trying to say? Would you date a man that has stains in his drawers? Asking because I got stains in mine. Okay.
Traversal became. Just like the wire bugs, however, Palamutes aren't returning in Wilds. Again, though, the game will have its own version of the feature. Sacrets. Replacing Palamutes in Monster Hunter Wilds are the Velociraptor-esque Sacrets, and dare we say it's looking like an upgrade. Not only do Sacrets boast greater mobility and agility, they're also capable of gliding.
So glad the mods are here, brother. It's like you're one of the people in handcuffs right now, and you're like really happy the police are here. But brothers detained, saying it's a good thing the cops showed up when they did. What did I do? What?
More significantly, they will now allow players to carry two weapons that you'll be able to freely swap between as long as you're mounted on your Sacred. Focus Mode. A new gameplay mechanic being introduced in Wilds, Focus Mode is promising to add an even greater tactical edge to combat than in previous titles. Activating Focus Mode during combat will highlight enemies' weak points with scuttleflies, which you'll then be able to exploit to your advantage, like when trying to hack off a specific part of a monster, which you do often in Monster Hunter, to say the very least.
What?
Monsters will also grow visibly wounded, and those wounds, in turn, will become weak points. Monsters. This one's obvious.
What the fuck? A big difference between Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Wilds is the monsters. Yeah, me and Handcuffs saying a comment about Shrek, which was replying to you. Ridiculous how far society has fallen. Every time somebody like me steps up to make a dark humor joke, the liberals just come out. Start getting all butthurt. It was one Shrek joke, Alex. Okay? Not that big of a deal. And here we go. This guy's ranting again about it. Christ. Ridiculous.
Getting to see, fight, and kill a bunch of new
Alex,
monsters.
the Monster Hunter video you
perhaps the
uploaded was
biggest
great, by the way.
attraction of a
Yo,
new
Lexi, thank you. I'm almost done with the new Monster Hunter video. I've been trying to like chip through that as well as like the Subnautica video. The Subnautica video is really close. I've said that for 2 weeks now though. But I decided to go back and like re-edit some of the things just to cut out a little bit more fluff. So I'm trying to get that up. The turnaround for like The videos, they have to be kind of quick though. So it really comes down to how hard I crash out during my morning League of Legends games. Bro, you made a highlights channel 7 years haven't passed. True. Yeah, it was close to 7 years though. Keep it up, Alexo. Yeah, I haven't advertised it at all. People have come in here, asked about it. Yeah, there's the VOD link for it for those interested. If you want to subscribe, we're almost at 1,000 subscribers, which is very cool, guys. That means we're becoming huge. Although the channel's not monetized yet, which is whatever. I'm kind of doing it as like just like as a hobby thing. I'm doing it for fun mostly, to get back in editing, trying to see like kind of what I want to do. I've been I've had too much anxiety about posting on my main channel, which I've talked about already before, ad nauseum. So I'm just kind of like doing this for fun. I'm hoping to get more videos out. There's a bunch of stuff that we've done over the past like 6 months as well that I haven't that I've been wanting to like put up as a highlight. So will you add membership? I haven't added anything. Right now you can go watch it. No, it's whatever. But yeah, there's like the Alien Isolation stream. I should probably like edit down the Amnesia stream as well before that goes away, because there's a time limit on how long Twitch VODs stay up. So it's just like yeah, it's just one of those things that like I said, I'm working on in the background. A lot of people have those highlights channels. Usually they what do you call it? Have an editor and stuff. Obviously, I'm just doing my own editing. So, bro said exclamation point OnlyFans, then said sorry mods. I was just curious. Art said it's okay. Okay.
Monster Hunter game, and obviously Wilds is also going to have plenty of beasts that weren't.
It's okay that they were curious if I had an OnlyFans. That's like being like exclamation point porn, and then being like, sorry, I was just wondering if you started making porn yet. And then Art, my good friend Art, says, oh, it's okay to be curious if if Alex is making porn. That's it's fine. Yeah, yeah. Everyone here is also curious if Alex has just started making porn now to supplement himself. He's asking for a friend. Well, you don't have a Patreon, so the OF was the next best guess. You know what? All right.
Featured in Rise, or, well, any other Monster Hunter game. That includes the terrifying chain whip monster Arkveld.
Why do you assume it's all porn, Rude? Brother, first of all, you're self-reporting? Number one, don't sit here and be like, why would you assume that he's making porn if he's on OnlyFans? For example, me, I'm subscribed to many people on OnlyFans, and only 95% of it's porn. The other 5% is actually pretty wholesome content. So that's fucking weird for you to assume. There's some art probably. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of art on OnlyFans. And I'm sure you, as the defender of OnlyFans, will show me the different forms of curated art that you're subscribed to. Only not. Why would you assume OnlyFans is for porn? The fuck? Am I right, guys? All of us that are sub to OnlyFans aren't just doing it for porn. Some of us are doing it really for the passion of it.
The hulking and surprisingly quick Ajarakan, the huge maned quadruped Dashaguma, the overgrown blooming spider-like Lalabarina, the massive T-Rex-esque Cumatrice, and...
He just means OnlyFans, guys. It's okay. First of all, you're like 15 minutes too late to the conversation. Second of all, he doesn't mean OnlyFans if he comes back and says, no, you didn't have a Patreon, so OnlyFans was the second best option. Like, do you, like... Never mind.
Many more. Monster behavior. You can also expect Monster Hunter Wilds to make...
You'd be the worst. You'd be the worst, like, public defender. This guy's in the trial, and he's like, yeah, I didn't shoot him. I actually stabbed him, is what I did multiple times. And then you come in and say, yeah, he didn't. What he meant was he didn't shoot the basketball. That's what he meant. Like, brother, he just admitted to fucking stabbing somebody multiple times. You're like, oh shit, I'm gonna go through the case file again. Actually,
continued improvements where monster behavior is concerned, as every new installment in the series tries to. Outside of combat, for instance, you can now expect the dynamic between carnivores and herbivores to be more authentic. Many monsters, meanwhile, will also be found moving around in large herds, which is going to be entirely new for the franchise.
Good day.
More
Any
believable
plans for a bout?
ecosystems.
Yeah, plans for a
Express
full
purpose
playthrough
of
incoming.
Making monster behavior more believable and realistic with every new Monster Hunter installment is to thoroughly immerse players in their virtual surroundings, at least partly. So yes, of course, Wilds is promising enhancements in this area as well. As per the developer, the game will feature ecosystems that will feel more alive and thriving than ever before, with monsters being birthed, building their habitats, nurturing their offspring, hunting each other, and more, all independently of the player's presence.
What? Careful, if you ask that, you get banned. Are you unironically doing the... Liberals hate when you talk about if the streamer's going to play Avowed or not. They'll ban you for asking about it. What is this list, by the way? It's been like... This is... What was this? Point number 8? Or more believable ecosystems. Yeah, but World had that too. I mean, it's like the difference between World and Rise. They're pretty similar, right? All right, sorry, haha. Bro's asking where Seamus is. Like I got the dude on speed dial. I don't know, bro. Go ask him yourself. Go ask Ash or something. When did I bring politics into it? Oh my fucking god. You didn't. You're right. I brought politics into the conversation. My fault.
Believable ecosystems. The expressed purpose of making monster behavior more believable and realistic with every new Monster Hunter installment is to thoroughly immerse players in their virtual surroundings, at least partly. So yes, of course, Wilds is promising enhancements in this area as well. As per the developer, the game will feature ecosystems that will feel more alive and thriving than ever before, with monsters being birthed, building their habitats, nurturing their offspring, hunting each other, and more, all independently of the player's presence. Weather effects. Large-scale weather events are perhaps Monster Hunter Wild's biggest headlining addition. Each map will oscillate between 3 states, each bringing sweeping changes to a variety.
I don't think this is like a versus Rise difference. I think this is just a in general new. This could have just been like new things in Monster Hunter Wilds is what it could have been called. That's it. 15 new things in Hunter Wilds.
Factors. Different weather states will begin anything from aggressive sandstorms to vibrant vegetation, while monster behavior will also be significantly impacted. For instance, herbivores will be out in much greater numbers when weather conditions are favorable, while the more dangerous and vicious beasts will stalk the wilds when conditions worsen. So you might imagine that will also impact traversal and exploration. No more rampages. Monster Hunter Rise introduced rampages, which were individual tower defense style missions that would task players with protecting Gamora Village against oncoming...
What's the difference between Rise and Hunter Wilds? Oh, you know that fucking really annoying thing that you could do in Rise? Well, you don't do it anymore in Wilds. What?
Hordes of frenzied monsters.
That's a huge
Speaking
new
plainly,
difference.
It was nobody's favorite part of that game, as it was often the case with tower defense sections in non-tower defense games. Luckily for those who agree with that sentiment, rampages are not coming back in Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah, like this person said, I mean, they took them out in Sunbreak. Yeah, rampages didn't even come back to Monster Hunter Rise, so...
Arachnophobia mode. We've seen an increasing number of games offering an arachnophobia mode for the benefit of those who just cannot stand the sight of those 8-legged creepy crawlies, and Monster Hunter is set to join that list soon. Monster Hunter Wilds will feature an arachnophobia mode, a first for this series, replacing all spider-like creatures in the game with shapeless blobs.
And
the
that'll
hell?
be about it for this one. If you guys like what we're doing
Okay.
at Gaming Vault, please...
Y'all, very random, but someone's smoking weed, and it's all the smoke is going up in my room. Is this a curse or a blessing? Call the police, is what I would do. Call the police and say that you smell smoke in your downstairs apartment, and have the fire department show up. I guarantee you they'll never smoke in their house again. What if they blame me? Well, are you high? Why would they blame the person that's like, hey, I smell something, versus someone's like, yo, somebody's fucking smoking something, bro. What? Just turn on the bathroom vent. Snitches get stitches, chat. Be careful. We live in a society where people snitch. And my rule is, if you snitch, I'm going to beat you up. Secondhand smoke is against the first 6 amendments. All 6 of them? Bro, someone smoking here? Don't know who it is. That's actually what I said when I got caught smoking weed when I was 17 years old. My uncle caught me smoking weed, and I said, "Yo, you smell that shit too?" I was absolutely high on my mind. I was high out of my mind. I was standing in the middle of my bedroom, like fully clothed, wearing my backpack at like 6 in the morning. The bus didn't come until 7:30. I was ready to go to school at 6 in the morning because I was so fucking high that I was like, dude, I don't want to miss the bus. So I put on my backpack. I was fully clothed, like standing in the middle of my room, looking at my Muse poster, like, you know, the band Muse. I'm just standing there because it had all these kaleidoscope effects. Why the fuck were you high at 6 a.m.? Because I was a degenerate, okay? Because I was 17 years old and I got my hands on a really sticky weed, okay? And I said, let's light this bad boy up. And I got so high out of my mind, brother, okay? This is the time weed wasn't even legal in Massachusetts, all right? Sticky, yeah, sticky, icky weed. Exactly. It was some real shit, all right? I paid like $40 for it or something like that. My buddy got it for me, all right? Because his brother was like a drug dealer or something. And I was like, shit, I'm about to fucking pop off. I was the highest I've ever been. Anyways, bro got scammed. Not really. I mean, what's the scam? It's illegal, right? Bro, is that incriminating? Yeah, the cyber police from the future are gonna arrest me. The fuck? Yeah, like the police don't have better things to do than to watch someone's VOD, show up to their house and be like, you know you admitted to a crime you did when you were 17 years old, right? Well, we're looking to put away guys like you. You know, let's hear that echo. That's my washing machine. They visit you too, yeah. $40 for any weed is bullshit. Brother, do you know what quantity is? Guys saying like 40, you know, $40 for example for an ounce is pretty good. Okay? $40 for any weed's too much. Okay, have you ever gone to the weed store? It's fucking expensive. What do you mean? $40 for what? What are we talking about? A gram? Okay, that's a little pricey. An ounce? That's pretty good. Was it actually an ounce though? No, but you're just already being the buddy got scammed guy. What's the point of having a conversation after that? You think I got scammed? Okay, sure, yeah, I got scammed. I got high, and I paid money for it. What's the scam? Everyone, it was a win-win for everybody except for me because I got caught being high. But he smoked cilantro. Yeah. Shit, bro. I fucking got high off that cilantro, man. If you don't smoke it now, how do you know how good the prices are? Are you from a Serbian potato? Are you from Serbia? Shit's illegal where you are. Why are we even having this conversation? Do you even know what weed looks like? Or do you have to use Google image results? What's wrong with Serbia? Nothing. I'm just saying. This guy's trying to have a conversation with me, okay, about weed. Legalize it. Then we can talk. My sister got sold oregano once and still smoked it. I package weed for a living. It's pretty wild how much our facility grows. In Serbia, you pay off police to smoke weed. Great. Sounds awesome. In USA, if it's illegal where you are, you get arrested and you get sent to jail for the rest of your life. So we are not the same. Also, again, at the time, it was illegal, right? So we had a bunch of just really disgusting weed that people would grow pretty much from their, like, backyard. So Serbia is better than the U.S., confirmed. Yeah, we'll see when the Third World War, pops off, if that statement still stands. A kid tried to sell me a bag of oregano or basil or something, and he was like 8. What the hell? What the fuck, Alex? Brother, I'm just saying, okay? I'm tired of this, like, this country versus that country argument happening all the time. All right, why do we always have to talk about our country? Also, of course, the Canadian hits us with the 5 question marks, okay? Because they're upset. All right. Not sure what the penalty is here. Haven't thought about it. Listen here, you little shit. Go pay off some tariffs, okay? Don't talk to me, all right? I got better things to do than argue with you and your provinces, okay? Figure out who's your prime minister majesty or whatever the fuck is, and what language you're going to be speaking. Whether it's like a different version of French, or if it's going to be more American, all right? We're all going to unionize together under one umbrella for liberty and justice for all. Dude, actually, if Canada became part of the U.S., that'd be kind of sick. You wouldn't need a passport to go over there. I'd go to Toronto. I'd check it out. I could go to Tenocon without having to foot a giant bill and get a passport. No, it would suck. It would suck. Why would it suck? Like, genuinely, I don't know why would it suck. You said you don't want to go to Canada, though. Yeah, but people can change. We don't want the U.S. We don't want the U.S. and Canada. Okay? We want our frickin' bacon, and we want our maple syrup to ourselves. Okay? Don't want to be part of the U.S. We don't want it. We want to stay British. No one's even talking about the UK here, but yeah, it's fine, whatever. Okay, sure, yeah. What the fuck? Donald Trump will take Canada for that sweet Alberta oil. I think Russia's still pissed about Alaska. To be completely honest. If you have the Queen on your money, you're British. I'm sure they can keep their health care. I'm sure if they can keep their health care, they would join. Don't worry, guys. I sprained my finger. In 7 months, I'll go see a doctor for it. This just turned into Alex versus World stream. It's like that every single time, actually, to be completely honest with you. And every single time the British also just randomly get involved. I don't know why. This was like a US versus Canada conversation, but the British couldn't help it. You know we exist too, innit? Yeah. That's how I watch the stream. That's my only favorite segment. We will burn the White House again, Madge. You ain't gonna do shit, okay? What do you mean we will burn the White House again? You're not doing shit, okay? You and who? The Mounties? Talking about we will burn the White House down. Guy's doing a clapback from the 1800s. Dated a British guy once. That was a big mistake. Fuck your dumbass house. Yo, fuck you, and fuck your stupid Toronto Tower. Okay. We got like 10 of those in the U.S. We just don't talk about them like you guys do. Fuck you. A lot of yelling coming from the igloos up north. Okay, I didn't say anything about. I didn't say anything about igloos. Okay, that's not. I'm not part of that. Just to be clear, I'm not part of that. That's a different chat of talking about that. I wasn't talking about igloos. I don't know why the igloos thing got brought up. No wonder he ain't a citizen. You can't pass the test. What does that even mean? What test? Bro put weed store in quotes. Why you say it like that? Why you type it like that? What are you talking about weed store LOL in quotes earlier? Have you never been to a drugstore? Is that also not? Never mind. I'm not going to have a conversation with you. Just stay out of this conversation. It doesn't involve you. Anyways. I have a weed store down the street. Guys like, weed store? Get a load of this guy. Weed store? People were like, yeah, it's a store where they sell weed. Yeah. Look at this guy. Goes to the weed store. I grow it in my basement. Chill tag is misleading. Yeah, we should probably remove that, actually. They do have a point. You ever go to Saskatchewan? Dude, I can't even fucking say it. So no, I've never been to a place I can't audibly say out loud. Can Big Dog take a mock US citizenship test on stream? I've already done this bit like in a couch out video 7 years ago. Next, I'll be loading up my Spooky Craft server from 2013. You should look at general memes, but just know it wasn't me. Every time you guys have me look at general memes, it's like the worst experience of my life. Like, without a doubt. Every time I look at general memes, part of me never wants to, like, hit the live button again. Brother, what the fuck is this? Like, what the shit is this? Why? Okay. Why? What is this? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'm done. So the Discord can't get any worse, right? Rename Gen memes to Jonkler memes. Forehead vein poppin'. I don't have a forehead vein that's poppin', okay? What is that, a vape-like cup you have? It's my Stanley cup, okay? It holds my medium amount of juice. Yeah, my fun juice. Okay. That was that. That was a fun little video. I mean, I don't feel like I really... Hey, the difference between Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter Wilds is it's a different game. Whoa. Holy shit. A different game. No way. I need more channels to sub to, so I have more things to watch each week. Bro, he went to the juice store to get that. True. Janovich has a good 40k lore channel. Yeah, but like I don't want to sit here and watch like a 2.5 hour like video about, you know, 40k lore. They're 20 minutes. Even that's like too much. Most people like are mentally done after 10. I say that as like Game Ranks has like 30-minute long videos about like the top 10 games that haven't come out but will come out soon unless they were teased before afterwards list. That's a sweet spot for YouTube ad rev, ain't it? I don't even know what it is anymore. I don't think it matters that much anymore. In fact, I think the longer the video is, the better. As long as it has like decent engagement, people like follow through with it. I don't think it's just 10 minutes is 10 minutes. We'll be getting Monster Hunter Aton OG. What is Aton? Sure, I'll watch this Game Ranks 15 Games leaked
Hey
video.
folks, today is Friday, February 14th, 2025. As usual, I'm Jake Baldino here to talk.
Jake always looks like he doesn't sleep. Monster-a-thon? Oh, I see what you're saying. We're kind of doing a a world playthrough at the moment. I started doing like a Monster Hunter challenge last stream, where we're doing a playthrough of world, at least up until Xeno with no armor. So that's what we're doing. As far as a thon, I just don't think we have enough time before Wilds releases. But yeah, leave Jake alone. He just doesn't look like he sleeps.
Talk about all the gaming news.
He looks so tired all the time, man. His last name is literally Baldino. I like Jake, actually. I don't mind Jake at all. Jake seems like a fun guy, but he just looks so fucking tired, bro.
That has been going on this week. Happy Valentine's Day if you love someone or whatever. But we got a lot of gaming news to talk about. It's been a busy week in the gaming industry world. The first thing is something, it's actually catching up a little bit from last week. It flew under the radar, but I wanted to dive into it because it's a weird rumor or possibly leak the way you look at it. This comes from somebody posting on social media at Daniel Olamak. This is Daniel Camillo. He is an analyst. He's also wrote for gamesindustry.biz, a very legit website, and he suggested on social media that these select games are going to be revealed or announced this year, citing his own sources. A new Tomb Raider, a Fire Emblem remake, a Nier Automata sequel, a big Castlevania game,
These are so random.
EA Football Club 20.
What? EA Football? I'm guessing it's different from FIFA.
That one's obvious, of course. It's an annual series, but this is interesting. Now, look, take this with a grain of salt. It's one person saying this, but it's someone who clearly works in the industry. I don't know why they would come out and leak this stuff, but if it is
For clout, for engagement, for like publicity, for someone to make a video about it.
true, it's interesting. On the one hand, Tomb Raider, pretty predictable. I think we could see that coming. We know that they've been cooking on Tomb Raider something for a while. It's just whether or not it's like another reboot or an old return to form, who knows. The Fire Emblem remake is interesting. I think people can make a guess of which Fire Emblem games are the ones most likely to be remade.
I really like Three Houses. I think I actually that made me. But they don't do like a run back. So if anything, they would do like a what? Like a remastered version of one of the like older Fire Emblem games, I guess. It's kind of the same shit every time, right?
A Nier Automata sequel. It's kind of funny when you say it out loud, just because of how Nier Automata went down. But a new Nier game is actually something I didn't expect. That actually took me for a loop. That being said, again, these are all
Yeah, but that why Jake? Why brother? Why are you saying it like it's already been announced from the developers? I didn't expect them to make a sequel for Nier because nothing's been announced. It's some guy's tweet. But he's from the industry. Yes, the same industry like IGN, who will give Halo 4 a better rating than Reach, Halo 2, and like Halo 3. Actually, I don't remember what the order was. I should look back again, right? The IGN. I just look up IGN Halo reviews to see what I'm talking about. These companies are cooked.
just like rumors or possible leaks. We don't know for sure, but that's something that I would like to see. And then the other one, Castlevania, a AAA Castlevania game, is something I did expect. I feel like we've all heard rumblings about that at this point, and with Konami kind of gearing back up to get into the AAA market, and with Castlevania being such a big brand for them, it's really only a matter of time before they decide to make some money from it, you know, put something out, really capitalize on that IP. So yeah, I think these are likely things, whether they're actual true leaks from inside sources or just really smart guesses. Either way, I expect to see some of this, but I definitely want to know what you guys think. What do you expect from a new Tomb Raider game in
Nothing.
2025? What do you want from a Castlevania game?
Don't
and
care.
also Nier. What could a new Nier game be like? There's
Fun.
definitely some avenues to explore there, but I want to know how you guys are feeling on this. Another big bit of news, this one's kind of a bummer, it's that Crysis 4 is on hold. Crysis 4 was announced quite a few years ago, very, very early in the stages. It seems like Crytek was really just staffing up to build the project. Sometimes that's why games are announced so early. But here, this is a disappointment. Apparently, Crisis 4 is on hold because the studio, Crytek, has been
I'm.
hit
What do you mean, Alex? You're bringing down the mood. How am I bringing down the mood? What mood am I bringing down?
layoffs. According to Eurogamer, they're losing about an estimated 15% of its 400 employees. That's around 60 people. In this statement, they had announced that they had actually put the Crisis game on hold in Q3 2024 to shift their focus on the Hunt Showdown 1896 update, which, credit where credit's due, it's actually very good.
Not caring about Castlevania. I mean, it's whatever. Like, either they make a new one or they don't, right? I haven't really played much of the Castlevania games, so to me it's not super relevant, I guess.
One of my close friends has been playing it nonstop. It really seems like it's been like a consistent, well-supported, fun thing if you're into that type of game, but...
I'm so scared about Mass Effect. I want it to be good. Yeah, it's probably going to be scary, especially with, like, the state of BioWare and, like, their current writing department being a bit of a shithole. What's the last, like, compelling story that, like, BioWare has told in the past, I want to say 10 years. Maybe, actually, 10 years, is 10 years too much? I don't know. I just feel like it's not even going to be about humanity versus the Reapers. It's going to be like Commander's like Commander Shepard's inner struggle with self, or some, I don't even know, dude. Like some of like the arcs I saw in Dragon Age just weren't very compelling. I don't know. It's just like, I feel like nowadays so many companies and developers are focusing on like specifically characters and not the overarching story, which can be good with character development, but it doesn't matter how well you develop the character if the story sucks. Does that make sense? Like, you can have a really fleshed out character, but if they're just Mary suing like through the entire fucking like plot, who gives a shit, right? Like, you gotta have like some substance to the plot, and then if the plot's good, then you can build off of the characters and how they're like reacting to their world and stuff like that. I've even criticized games I like about this, by the way. So I know that Dragon Age has gotten a lot of hate, and people are like attack it for different reasons. You know, I try to like talk about the substance of the game from what I've seen, because I have not played it. Just to be clear, I have not played it, and so people call that out. You haven't played it. You haven't played it. Why talk about it? But I've seen a good amount of it. I've seen some feedback from other creators. Like Code Carnage did a thing on it. Like I've also seen the other side, which is just like, oh, there's too many they're appealing to too many people. I don't really care about that argument personally. Like, Baldur's Gate was just fine. Baldur's Gate appealed to tons of people, but Baldur's Gate had a really good story. I guess that's my overall point at the end of the day. So yeah, I would be a little worried about the state of BioWare at the moment. I think they got rid of maybe their talented writers. I hate to say it. I'm sorry. Not everybody's a writer. Okay, that's just what it is. Not everybody's a writer. It takes a lot of talent to be a writer. It takes a lot of talent to do a compelling story. Okay, maybe their new writing team doesn't know how to do that, and so they're writing about bullshit. But like, for example, you know, more recently, I'll get off of the Dragon Age Veilguard hate train, because I know that game kind of got like tanked. I know that people say it did well. It did not do very well. Dragon Age is, there's a reason why, like. There's a reason why I'm pretty sure that they're talking about layoffs, and I'm pretty sure that the team is like not running it back ever again. Having said that, get off of the Dragon Age hate train. More recently, I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy 14. Love the series. Started playing it in Stormblood a little bit. Really got into it during Shadowbringers. These are just expansions for reference for anyone that knows. But more recently, they came out with Dawn Trail, and so with Dawn Trail, they had a different writing team. They had writers that were part of like some of the side quests and some of the quests dating back in the previous expansions. But with Dawn Trail, the writing was just atrocious. Okay, so fucking bad. I never wanted to get through an expansion more than I did playing Dawn Trail, and I loved the previous one, Endwalker. But you could tell the writing was different. You could tell the themes were different. But also more importantly, you know, I like when there's like impact to stories, which is kind of beside the point, but I like when stories are able to be like, an action has consequence. And I thought that the original Mass Effects did that well. I thought that the original Dragon Age did that well. And for the most part, the original Final Fantasy expansions did that well too. But at some point, the writing team or the writers get too comfortable. And like when it feels like the characters will never suffer anything, you know, doesn't have to be like physical pain or something, but just like loss or bad experiences, I don't really get what the point of the story is, right? For example, even with Endwalker, you have this group, right, in Final Fantasy called the Scions. I'm not going to really spoil it, but in Endwalker, this was supposed to be the conclusion of all this narration and all these stories. It was impactful, but I thought it would be more impactful in terms of, like, character death, okay? That's all I'll, like, leave it at, to not spoil it. When it feels like the characters... And also, Game of Thrones did that, too. Game of Thrones started off very hot. Remember Game of Thrones? Literally, in the first season of Game of Thrones, you're left speechless because of the writing. You're following a character you thought that was a main character. All of a sudden, oh my god, main characters can die? This is crazy. Has a lot of impact. By season 8, Jon Snow's fucking immortal. It doesn't matter. The decisions that were made throughout 7 seasons are no longer relevant. Who cares? That becomes a game of who cares. So... I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like modern writing where it has to be like, well, how many people can we bring into the series versus how can we tell an impactful stories? So, Alex, those are spoilers. Sure, I guess. If you're still like haven't watched Game of Thrones, I guess that's a Game of Thrones spoiler. Although you should probably like ascertain that from the fact that like Jon Snow's like the poster boy for this series. But alas, maybe he does die. Actually, you never know. Maybe Jon Snow does die. You're going to have to watch it. Regardless, the point is, like, I don't feel like there's a lot of compelling writing nowadays, and I don't know what's changed in these industries or with these, like, English majors, okay? But where the hell are the good stories, man? Where's the, you know, not, like, brutal nature of, like, humanity being told through, like, a form of media, but where's just, like, substance, you know what I'm saying? So anyway, that's a bit of a rant, I guess. Like I said, I was trying not to like go too far into it. Alex thinks he's a writer. Why is it that like whenever there's somebody that's like so I have like a few people that come in and they sit there and they listen to what I'm saying and their only goal is to like either be contrarian or to say a quip that literally nobody laughs at, but every day it's somebody different. Where are these little comedians coming from? Do you guys just is it like a few of you in a Discord call or a group? Yo, Alex is live. I'm about to go in there and say something funny. Nobody will laugh at it, by the way. Like what is the bit? I'm so confused. Alex would be a good writer. What would you guys know? Apparently not. Anyways, it's just more a more so criticism. A shadowy cabal of one, guys. That's why I enjoy the concept of Kingdom Come Deliverance, because you weren't the main character. Yeah, I haven't played that game, but I've heard good things about it either way. Even Baldur's Gate 3 didn't feel like good writing. It just felt horny. You didn't like Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, you didn't like Baldur's Gate 3 writing? Really? Just a fan, bro. Chill. It's a bit. I'm just being funny, bro. It's just a fucking bit, man. Okay? This is how I am. This is who I am. I'm the funny guy in my classroom. Everyone laughs at my jokes. I'm just being fucking funny. All the Nickelodeon TV show writers grew up and are now writing about adult shows but never learn how to actually write a good story. Possibly. Chill, bro. It's a prank. I think BG3 writing fell off as you made your way through the acts. Okay, that's a take. I'd be curious as to like. I'd have to look back on it, you know. Maybe. I thought the writing was decent. I'd be curious to see where people, I guess people think it fell off maybe, but that's a different topic, I guess.
It's unfortunate that had to be to the detriment of the progress of the next Crisis game, because I think there was potential for Crisis to try something new, do something.
I just don't like with Crisis 4. I don't like how Video game companies like announce a game, get everyone hyped up, and they're like, actually, we're not doing it anymore. I don't know why. What is the point?
Thing new. They always tried to push technology forward, usually
Yo, Crisis 4 announcement. Let's go. Yo, actually, layoffs. What?
stuff, and I thought that Crisis 4 could have been a fun, interesting inflection point. I think at this point, the bigger problem is when they do maybe, hopefully, turn things around and get back working on Crisis 4 is how to get people excited about Crisis 4. It's been a long time since Crisis 3, and at this point, it does feel a little bit more of like a forgotten franchise, at least to the mainstream audiences. Like, I don't expect a Crisis nano suit to like show up in Fortnite or anything like that. But, you know, again, unfortunate to see that this is happening. Hopefully, we do see Crisis at some point in the future, but for now, it's on ice.
Game journalist aim.
In some interesting business type news, we have been talking a lot about how console sales are slowing down, whether it's games not exciting enough for people to run out and buy these consoles, or, you know, these consoles really just reaching their peak with finding.
It's because the fucking, like, brother, holy shit. No, it's all a money grab. That's fucking why. Literally, yo, PS5. I bought one game on the PlayStation 5. They've come out with the Pro. They've come out with like limited edition. They're talking about another PlayStation. How the fuck are we on like having a conversation about another PlayStation? On what planet do we need another PlayStation? I have like 3 games for the PlayStation. And most of them go to the PC anyway. So what the fuck is the point of even having a PlayStation nowadays?
People. Well, Take-Two's Strauss Zelnick, in an interview with IGN, had some interesting quotes about Grand Theft Auto 6 possibly contributing to the increase in sales of PlayStation 5 and Xboxes. He said, and I quote,
literally the only game I had on my shelf with my PlayStation 5, which I bought for like, I think $800 when it first came out. Shit was expensive and like the store shelves were cleared of it. The only game I had was like Demon's Souls Remastered. I don't know how fucking long I had that sitting on the shelf for. Not everyone can afford a PC. Okay, I get that. That's not really the point, is it? It's not like, yo, just get a PC. It's more like, why invest? First of all, the conversation doesn't even like buy a PC versus PlayStation. The conversation is literally people aren't buying consoles. Okay? So if anything, maybe people are saving up money for a PC so they're not spending money on consoles, right? I feel like that's maybe a bigger point. But also, I just feel like consoles are more of a waste nowadays. Like, unironically. It's just like I said, like, I mean, I had like tons of games for my 360. I don't have that many on my PlayStation, man. I really don't. Steam console will save us trust. Possibly.
Yes!
Appreciate that sub run, Corn. Consoles not having mods has always been a downside for me. Oh, true. Yeah, you're like kind of limited with consoles too, man. There's so much more that you can do with your PC. Are we afraid to say Xbox is better than the PlayStation? Game Pass is incredibly goated. Yeah, everyone's really afraid of how good the Xbox is. We were just talking about that the other day. I was with my friends and I'm like, bro, the Xbox is killing it. Have you heard about Game Pass? Which, by the way, you can get in the PC. But have you heard about Game Pass and the Xbox? Yo, have you seen? They got Halo. Brother, they got Halo on the Xbox. Also, let's talk about Gears of War. Right? Why are we talking about PlayStation when we got Gears of War, Halo, and Madden? That's what it's really about. Xbox is peak, okay? I just bought an Xbox One and I haven't even been able to play it because it keeps overheating. Well, let's talk about the Game Pass.
Have a big title in the market, and we have many of them coming. Historically, that has sold consoles, and I think that will happen this year. I don't think tariffs are going to be our friend, but I think there will be a meaningful uptick in console sales in calendar 25 because of the release schedule. He does also like
console wars are over. New portable wars between Nintendo, Steam, and others. First of all, like, if you're getting Steam involved in the conversation, the war is over. Okay, there's a reason why like every single one of these big game developers launch their own version of Steam and it dies. Okay, because they're not going to replicate Steam. just can't do it. Having said that, console wars are cringe. Console wars are only between people who don't have a PC. Okay? First and foremost. All right? People that have a PC don't participate in console wars. Justifiably so. Usually console wars are between like people that have a 9 to 5. They spend time with their girlfriends. Like they go to the movies and go to baseball games. And they come home and play video games for like an hour. And in that hour, they'll discuss why their Xbox or PlayStation is better than everything else. That's it. Everybody else that, like I said, for example, owns a PC, realizes that the debate is dead. Okay? Having said that, to that person's earlier comment about like, what if you can't afford a PC? I get that. Okay? This isn't that conversation. If you can't afford a PC and you have like a Switch, or you have like a PlayStation, or you have like an Xbox, yeah, there's some pretty good deals out there, But just know that if you are sticking to a console exclusively, of course you're going to miss out on certain games, certain exclusive titles. I would still recommend a PC overall. Even if it's like a cheaper one, there's just so many things in the PC that you can do that you can't do on the consoles. And this is from somebody that owns, like, I have a Switch. You know what I'm playing on my Switch right now, currently? I'm playing Monster Hunter Ultimate. Okay? A game that was not originally on the Switch. You know what I'm playing on my PlayStation? The other day I played Returnal. I played Returnal on the PlayStation, a game that's already out on the PC. Also, the last game I played on the PlayStation was, like Stellar Blade. Prior to that, a game that, probably a remastered game for the PlayStation 4, like Last of Us Remastered. Okay? Which, it's not worth it. All right, I'm still telling you, I have not Spider-Man. No, I didn't play Spider-Man because I didn't really care about Spider-Man. I don't know. I played actually. I played the original. Well, not the original. I played the Spider-Man. I forget what it was called. I played one of the Spider-Mans on PlayStation 4, but again, like the one that came out like 4 years ago, maybe. I played that one. That one was pretty good, but like it's just kind of like it's another Spider-Man title. I don't know. But I will say consoles, they're better optimized. Consoles are pretty well optimized. And so like if I had to, like I would play Monster Hunter Wilds on my console if I like I didn't have a PC. I would absolutely play Wilds on the because they're just going to run better. Same with Elden Ring. Like those types of games are going to run better on the console because they're all like running the same the same like optimizational values is the best way I can put it. They all have the same parts, so therefore they're tuned better, whereas like PCs typically struggle with a lot of this stuff. But again, yes, it'll run better, but one of the things that you'll miss out on is, somebody brought it up earlier, mods. Modding communities are popping. There's a lot of people that like will eventually install mods. Like the reason that like Skyrim, for example, exists still to this day is because people are still modding the shit out of it. Like if you're playing like Elder Scrolls at this point and you're not in a PC, brother, you're missing out on like an entire other game at the rate that like these guys are pumping out mods. It's like unreal. Like if you've only played Skyrim on the Xbox and you love the game, get it on the PC, because holy shit, these guys have like. I've seen some of these mod packs because I was on Nexus mods, and because sometimes I'll go on Nexus mods. I downloaded Subnautica mods from Nexus mods. I recently downloaded some Monster Hunter mods, but they feature a lot of like different games on there. And I was looking at, because I was curious about like this, because there's like this AI mod or something that's been going around with Skyrim, which is really interesting. Like people are coding AI into Skyrim. It's fucking crazy. But they have like mod packs, I guess, for Skyrim. Dude, some of these mod packs are the size of actual games. I'm not even kidding. They're like 80 gigs in just mods. How big was the original Skyrim? It's like 4 times the fucking size of the original game, and it's just mods. Because people have just built like entire new games inside of Skyrim. It's crazy. It's pretty much like what Minecraft is, I guess. Minecraft's like similar, right? But they're doing it for other games now because PC just opens up a lot more room for that type of stuff. Another PC thing is piracy, which, by the way, at the law, I do not take a part in. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna advocate, oh yeah, PC because you can pirate games. Like, I would never advocate for that. Do you hear Minecraft? What's up, Eliza? Yes, all y'all, even Alex should check out the mod blurbs made for Skyrim where Twitch chat can talk as NPCs. Yeah, it sounds like a horrible time.
Guess he's being not just about Grand Theft Auto 6. He does say not just coming from us, but coming from others. So that's interesting, but more interesting, he did say, I think the trend that you'd want to focus on is this increasing share of the market that is reflected in PC. He went on talking about how, yes, they historically release Grand Theft Auto on consoles and then later on PC. And, you know, he's still kind of playing coy with how they do that. Rockstar is going to do it how they're going to do it. But he does double down on saying, we have seen PC become a much, much more important part of what used to be a console business. And I wouldn't be surprised to see that trend continue. So it's just interesting to hear like the big higher ups, the big corporate bigwigs also having their eyes on the PC market, which does still at this point feel like it's really been flourishing the last couple of years. Will that mean we'll see GTA 6 on PC sooner? You know, usually the gap is pretty big. I don't know for sure. I can't predict the future, but I just wanted to provide you guys with that. If you want to read the whole interview, everything I talk about, all the sources and stuff are going to be linked in the description. Hey, next up, this video is sponsored by Saley. Saley is a new eSIM service brought to you by Nord Security. You know, the people behind NordVPN, who we talk about all the time? Well, this is interesting. Saley offers affordable eSIM plans and a handy-dandy app from a variety of different regions and countries. Look, if you've ever been abroad or you needed an internet connection really badly with no Wi-Fi hotspot in sight, you know the difference a local SIM card can make. And with eSIMs, it's easier than ever. And Saley helps you essentially unlock this. With one download...
Why are you watching an ad right now? Because when I watch YouTube videos, I'm not going to skip the ads on the premise that I'm watching somebody else's content. I don't feel like it's ethical to skip their ads if I'm going to watch their videos.
eSIM provides an internet connection wherever you travel and just saves you money on roaming fees. Because when you're traveling, those fees can add up. Trust me, I've had a very high bill I've had to deal with before. Before you go on a trip or you know you're going to need it, make sure you have the Saley app. You can very easily browse plans. Let's go with a 5 GB plan here.
Ethical
and
reacts.
our coupon code right here, you put it in, Game Ranks for an exclusive 15% off discount. Then you activate the eSIM.
Ethical reacting.
And you're good to go. That's really it.
He's taking notes for his ad reads.
15% discount on Saley eSIM data plans today. You can get an exclusive 15% discount on Saley eSIM data plans.
You've been following since 2015. You don't think I've done an ad read before?
Today, all you got to do is head
10 years. I'm now starting to take notes on how to read an ad.
to saley.com/GameRanks. Download the Saley app, get started, and then at checkout, use code GameRanks for that 15% off. Again, that's saley.com/GameRanks and use code GameRanks for 15% off. And big thanks to Saley for sponsoring this video. Now let's get back to it. Next up, some cool little snippets from some independent media, which I think is cool. Like not just big scoops by IGN or Variety or whatever, but independent media. Kind of funny, got the scoop on Ted Price from Insomniac, where he said that at one point they pitched a new Resistance game, Resistance 4, to Sony, but unfortunately it was turned down. Along with that, if you're looking for another one in the PlayStation world, the guys over at MinMax were able to interview people from Ready at Dawn, the studio behind a lot of things, but one of my personal favorites, I've been shilling for this game for years, the Order 1886.
What's up, Corona? Exclamation point, gamble all, I'm leaving.
They had a full pitch for a bigger, badder sequel, but Sony turned it down due to the critical reception and stuff like that, which is not surprising. Obviously, that game did not really bode well for them, but still, to know that it could have existed and the fact that they wanted to really make things right and really prove that franchise, I would have liked to see it. But yeah, Resist.
This guy's saying, I'll do it. What the hell? What do you mean you'll do it? What are you gonna do? I was like, should I be scared? The hell? I said, I'll do it.
Resistance 4 and Order 1887. are things that are just dust in the wind now. Now, next up, speaking of Sony, which we were talking about, there was a
Careful.
state of play this week. In case you missed it, we did do a whole video
He's
breaking
gonna do
down
it.
all the news. But if you don't have time for that whole video, just some of the small snippets, some stuff that I really liked. It was a state of play, really not focused around these big, massive, heavy hitter first party studio stuff, much to the disappointment of some people. It was, you know, more third party games, but I thought there was stuff that was still interesting, including Borderlands 4 having some gameplay and getting a release date, September 23rd, 2025, which is interesting because, of course, their parent company is also the parent company behind Grand Theft Auto 6. So
Oh, I'm gonna be playing that. And I'm probably gonna be mad at playing it. Holy shit.
maybe that gives us a little bit more of an inkling of where Grand Theft Auto 6 might land in the fall, if that actually happens. Also, Lies of P Overture. This is the first post-launch big DLC for Lies of P. This is coming summer 2025. And it looks awesome. I loved Lies of P, so this is cool. We also got to look at Mind's Eye. This is a 2025 game by Build a Rocket Boy and Leslie Benzies, one of the people at Rockstar North behind the Grand Theft Auto games many years ago. Of course, he left.
This is
in a big departure to
Cyber
make his own
iRobot
thing.
punk.
It was called Everywhere. That's still a thing. You know, it's kind of like a platform, but this right here looks like just a regular old traditional third-person cinematic action game, which is a type of game I really like. Give me a third-person game where you're running around as a cool guy, shooting stuff and blowing stuff up and driving cars, and I'm in. I'm easy.
Jake's just a chill guy. He just loves this third-person shooter where you play as a guy that shoots and you kill. He's just a chill guy like that.
So hopefully this actually turns out to be cool. There's a lot, like I said, I couldn't fit in here, but one of the things that made a big splash is Tales of Annihilation. This is like a big, weird action adventure combat game that
This actually looks really good. I'm unironically like looking forward to seeing more of this.
at first kind of looks like Stellar Blade, where you're like a hot girl in a destroyed land. But this looks way more
All right, sure.
over the top and has a lot of variety and more Devil May Cry style combat. I'm really into this. They also, after the State of Play, released 11 minutes of straight up gameplay, which is very nice to see. So I linked that in
Yo, is Jake Gooning? Yeah, it's just like a hot girl in a broken land. I mean, I guess. Sure.
description down below. And out of the other big stuff, Saros. This is a first-party PlayStation game. This was kind of like their grand finale. This is from Housemarque, the people behind Returnal. This is their
This is Helldivers Returnal.
next big game. It's called Saros. It's starring actor Rahul Kohli. They said specifically it's a single-player IP building off of Returnal. Like, they really liked what they did with Returnal, and they're doing more of that. But also, from this trailer, judging, it looks like they're also doubling down on storytelling, which is cool. Don't know too much more about it other than that it's probably going to be a big PlayStation exclusive, and we're going to hear more because apparently some gameplay stuff is coming later this year. Next up, some things you should check out. Civ 7 technically released this week, so we did the before you buy for that. I co-wrote that with our buddy Eric behind the scenes here, and it's not the ideal Civ game. It does some interesting things. It tries to shake up the formula.
How is the most anticipated game of our century, of our lifetime, not the best Civ?
But you really got to be in the mood for this new type of essentially gameplay variant that is the game. It's way too complicated to explain here, but yeah, Civ 7, interesting. I would say definitely watch our video and read a couple of other reviews
Civ 7, why haven't you played this yet? Because I have a life.
to see if it's right for you. And I think the same goes for Avowed, which I dumped a ton of time into over the last week. This is Obsidian's next big thing. It's their first big thing with Xbox, and unfortunately I found it kind of disappointing. I think the
What? This game looked disappointing? What? Jake, say it ain't so. This game that looks like it was made in 2014 looks disappointing? What? But I'm such a big fan of Elder Scrolls. How could this game be disappointing? How could third person Roblox? That's
combat and the world was really, really cool.
first person, sorry. Anyways,
But with
I'm
RPGs
losing it.
like this, for me, it comes down to like the characters and the story, and it didn't really grip me there. So
it's free on Game Pass. Yo, it's free on Game Pass, which is on the Xbox, by the way. Oh, good. This game that's disappointing is free on Game Pass. Man, I'm gonna run out, fucking get myself an Xbox right now. They made Fallout New Vegas, and now this game. Yep, they sure did. Maybe it's time to make a video essay on Fallout New Vegas. New Vegas is like 16 years old. They sure made this game. And listen, the thing is, in 2011, this game right here would actually be lit. This game 16 years ago would be sick. DEI game? What does that even mean? What does this even mean? What is this new like DEI thing? Who just spam DEI for like I feel like for every game that's not good, they just spam DEI. Avowed getting too much hate, IMO. Is it? What does too much hate mean? It's political? DEI's political? What the hell? It's a buzzword? Any game with DEI is automatically bad. I was explaining it. Wait, DEI. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. Make people of various backgrounds feel welcome and ensure they have support to perform to the fullest of their abilities in the workplace. What is this? So what is the DEI argument with like this game? Is it that they're hiring people to work on it that are part of marginalized communities, or is it that they're including more diversity in the game itself? What is the art? Should I even entertain this? Chat, move on, please. Is this even like worth entertaining? It's basically the new blame woke bit. Oh, okay. The unironic blame woke bit. Okay, I get it. You haven't seen this buzzword coming up a lot recently. Where is it stemming from though? New words that people overuse to explain anything they don't like. DEI is a new woke. Okay, so they're saying this game's woke. I didn't even know this game was woke. What is woke about it? Because this executioner doesn't believe in God? They get tired of using word, got a new word. Yeah, no, I get that. I've just been maybe you're right because I have been seeing DEI a lot for many things. It has female devs, therefore woke, I guess. Okay. I remember seeing videos with like Diablo 4 where they had female devs. Were people spamming DEI for that too, or what? Also, what does it matter? There's a lot of female characters. I'm still playing it. Dude, what's wrong with female characters? The hell? I don't think that's it. I mean, if you look at games with like female characters, that's not the issue. I mean, didn't Stellar Blade do really well? Is there tons of games with female characters? I mean, I'm sure the new Witcher is going to do well. That team just got used recently because of the recent. The term got used recently because of the recent politics. Okay, so it's like a political. I get it, but like, so there. Okay, maybe it's not even worth entertaining. Okay, sure, whatever. I guess this is the new woke. Game is woke. whatever. I mean, it's just the game doesn't look good. I don't know what to say. I don't see the woke in it, but it just doesn't look fucking good. Like the UI looks really interesting, but also just looks aged. I don't know.
With RPGs like this, for me, it comes down to like the characters and the story, and it didn't really grip me there. So it's not an all-out disaster or anything like that. People think I'm like wishy-washy about it, and to be honest, I am. I don't really recommend it to everybody, but really, it's too complicated to just distill into one sentence. I can't just say game sucks, game good. So if you want to check that out, that's linked down below. Also releasing this week, I'm very excited about this. It's dropping today on Valentine's Day. Tomb Raider 4 through 6 remastered. This has one of my goats, Angel of Darkness, in it, so I'm excited.
What the fuck? There's a woman in this game? The fuck?
To replay that in all its remastered glory. The Tomb Raider 1 through 3 remastered, they did a really good job on, so yeah, just wanted to put that on your radar. If you're looking for Elden Ring Night Rain details, I also linked that in the description down below. There's been a lot of previews with press and stuff like that. People have been getting into those timed technical tests. Apparently Dark Souls bosses show up. A lot of interesting stuff.
Oh yes, I actually want to see this, man. Yeah, I'm interested in it. Okay, I read some, or I watched some video where some guy talked about a playtest for this. Kind of interested.
Is coming out around that. And of course, I'm not like the Elden Ring diehard guy, so I'm not the person to distill that news to you, so I'll leave it to the pros. But also last but
Come on, Jake. I click on the video, Jake, because you're the pro. Okay, Jake, you're my pro. Jake, what are gonna watch some other guy that's like, fucking hit me with an Elden Ring video, 10 things you wanna see about Night Rain. In a world where good and evil exists, you, as the main protagonist of the game, enter a new age, a new dawn. Like, bro, I just want to fucking see what this game is. I gotta go look up a Elden Ring pro to explain to me what Night Rain is. What I want to hear from Jake.
at least,
my man,
there might be a new Back to the Future game coming. Yeah, this kind of flew by in the headlines because the bigger headline was really an interview with Bob Gale, one of the creators of Back to the Future, the guy that wrote it. He went on record saying, once again, when people ask him to do a new Back to the Future movie, he tells them to go.
Jake, whoa, what just happened? Jake, I don't like your cabinet. I don't have much of a background, but Jake, I don't like the cabinet. The cabinet looks old. Looks like your grandpa's cabinet. Let's get some of those like LED shelves. This channel probably makes $1 billion a month off of these videos. We need a new cabinet, Jake.
Themselves. That was really the big headline, but what people missed there is that he mentioned that there is a new game in the works. When he was asked about like what's actually next for the Back to the Future franchise, he said, "We've got a shot at a new video game based on Back to the Future. I don't want to tell you any more than that because I'm not allowed to, but this is something that I've wanted to do for a long time. Knock on wood, that will happen." Of course, 2025 is the 40th anniversary of the original movie. So,
Okay.
that's cool. I wonder what that could mean. Could it be a full-fledged ass Back to the Future game? We got a Telltale one back in the day that had some interesting ideas. Or is this just going to be some mobile game NFT bullshit? There's a lot of that around the Back to the Future world, but more specifically the DeLorean car world. I'm sorry, I'm not going to get into like the DeLorean car lore. I'm a big fan of the car itself more than the movie. But anyway, I digress.
I mean, I was making
got my
just a
DeLorean
joke
mention
because
in.
everyone's
That's a Friday
saying that
show.
about
So let me know what you
It's not that deep at Modicmus and you like world eaters.
What? World Eaters? Like the... Okay. Guys, it's not that deep.
think about the stories we talked about. The state of play, of course, if you got a grade for the presentation, let me know. I know a lot of people were waiting for like Ghosts of Yotei or, you know, Wolverine details, but yeah, let me know what you thought about what was shown. Do you want to play any of those games? Also, do you think
Jake.
GTA 6 really will be the monumental mover that is now at this point really been hyped up to be, with Take-Two saying that it's probably going to help sell consoles? Let me know.
Not if it's going to be fucking woke, dude. If it's too woke, ain't no way it's moving shit. Okay, let's be real, Jakey. Also, where's Jakey's fucking video on Elden Ring? I want to actually see it now. He made a Woken. It's probably too long. The Civ. He said he worked on a Civ 7 script. All right.
You know, you think about the fact that there was possibly, maybe, almost a Resistance 4 and a new Order 1886. Let's talk about all
That's
this.
so weird. I mean, Resistance Force seems interesting. Order 18, but people liked Order as well. Jake knows how to get the people talking. You know what I mean?
Stuff down in the comments, and most importantly in the pinned comment down there, let us know specifically what games you're currently playing for our research purposes. It helps when we know. But
Cursed Baby. Cursed Baby. Do not. Should I respond with that? I'm gonna respond, actually. I'm gonna reply. Happy Friday. What are you currently playing? Cursed Baby. Do you think Jake will like that comment? Catching up on backlog, Hogwarts Legacy, Ratchet and Clank, starting Casey. You ain't gonna do all those shit, Brandon. Ain't no fucking way, Brandon, you're gonna play through Hogwarts Legacy, Ratchet and Clank, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What the fuck is this guy talking about? They will pin it? I hope Jake pins it. Life is Strange, double exposure, just the right amount of modern cringe. Old man is mad someone's being productive with their game catalog. Nah, y'all are liars, dude. Nah, y'all are liars with your game catalog. Yeah, I'm gonna play through my 75 games I have on backlog. I'm gonna start that next month. Okay. So those are decent videos. I mean, nothing really too crazy today, I guess. Nothing too crazy this morning. That's what I'm literally doing, going through old Xbox games. Bro, you gotta get the Game Pass, okay? I heard nothing but good things about the Game Pass. Avowed's on there. You look very nice with a paper napkin sweater. Dude, I saw you make that joke an hour ago, and I know you're so upset I didn't read it the first time. That's why you couldn't wait until I was reading chat so you could copy paste it again. I read it the first time. It's just as funny reading it the second time, okay? There you go. Are you happy now? Are you happy I read your comment? You can go back towards cooking something else up next. I'm so excited to see what it is. So I'm going to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. What am I going to dedicate 758 hours towards getting out of a medieval village? Brother. Okay, I got too many other things going on. It'll make the timer go down quick. That's true. That's true, bro. Yo, let me load up a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 playthrough, guys. Any percent. I'm just gonna roleplay as a fucking peasant and just work on my farm all day. Play Fear and Hunger 2. No. Guys, stop recommending me games, okay? I don't play recommendations anymore. Not since the wheel incident. All right, so I was gonna play the Wilds beta. How long do I have? I got some time. I was gonna play the Wilds beta. What if Raid gets canceled? Bro, we're missing people for Raid, dude. Freaking dumbass Souls broke his PC. Oh god. Like 19 manning mythic. Like what is this? All right, anyways. Was it last week? Yeah, last week during the beta, we tried to do a little Arkveld hunt. It went bad. Actually, it went really bad. I ran out of time on several occasions. Couldn't do it. Couldn't beat it. I don't think I was doing enough damage. Okay, even though I feel like I was min-maxing it. So I was gonna look up a video to see like how some of these pros are doing it. I'm very curious to see if maybe I missed out on some min-maxing opportunities to kill this thing. Obviously, there's a lot of speedrunners in the community that play this game, and they like, I don't know. They really min-max the shit out of their monster hunts. Can you upgrade weapons at all? I don't believe so, but I'm curious to see. I'm gonna watch this like longsword video. There's a Arkveld longsword solo in 5 minutes. How the hell is he doing it in 5 fucking minutes, dude? It took me 20. I did nothing. All right. That's a cool animation. Yeah, longsword does seem to do a lot of damage, though. I can't even lie. Nice counter. Yeah, it does like 44, 40, like 50 a hit. That's not even counting the weak points. That's crazy. Was it a counter off of the jump? You just counter spam the whole time? Oh, there's a hit. Rising slash. Counter. What was that? Yeah, it keeps countering like the chain hit. It just does so much damage, like 55 a hit. That's crazy. Nice assist. Alright, the enrage is kind of cooked. Is it all in one cycle too? Does it ever transition off the first zone? 5 minutes is insane. He also doesn't go for any mounts. I just realized. I wonder why. We're luring pod? Okay. Oh, we luring pod into this thing instead of the other way around. Oh, so we can falling boulder? Okay, nice. They can start the fight here. There's some good min-max. That's true, yeah. I think he doesn't mount because it's actual DPS loss. As ironic as it sounds. He goes into the next zone preemptively. Did he know it would go in the next zone because he lured it? Oh no, he lures it over here for the boulder drops, right? Is that what happens? Traps. Sleep ammo. Are we just gonna do barrel bombs? Wait, we switched. Demon ammo. You put it to sleep, right? What's the idea here? I see. I was thinking about this area too, but it never went in here whenever we fought it. It would always run by this, right? Oh, that was perfect timing. That's crazy. Nice job. That was a Chatacabra, like, flashbang itself. And he did it again. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I could do that. The timing for that, like, you really have to practice it. But I guess he did it pretty much the second it got out of its, like, fall form. Because it goes over here. Oh, I see. He wants to get ahead of it. Because in the next section, he's going to do it again. So you get, like, such big value out of it. How many boulder drops was that? There was 1, 2, 3. There was 3 boulder drops and the wall. 4 boulder drops. Yeah, he min-maxed the shit out of those. That makes sense. Yeah, those seem like they're really important. Almost more important than, like, the uptime with the katana. Oh, he captured it. It wasn't a kill, it was a capture? Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about doing a trank blade capture. 5 minutes and 22 seconds. With no mounts. I mean, no mounts make sense. He used every boulder drop to his advantage. Yeah, I guess like just straight up mounts are a waste of time. That's probably the most valuable piece of information. The rest is like very sweaty. I don't know if we could do that. I don't know. Interesting though. 5 minutes and we spent 5 hours. Damn. Well, you know. You think it took him 5 minutes to like practice the fight? You could if you didn't use dual daggers. I don't think there's anything really wrong with dual daggers. If we can't solo it, we can carry you. I'm good. I'd rather uninstall the game and never play it again. All right. Okay. Just use Great Hammer Alex Trust. Literally the source from the most untrustworthy person in chat. Talking about eating fucking like peanut butter on their keyboard, probably typing that message with sticky fingers. Okay, talking about yeah, just trust me, Alex. Use the Great Hammer. I'm good. Okay. Damn, he'd rather uninstall and never play this one of his favorite games than play with his viewers. Correct. Yes. Yes. What do you think I was going to say? No. No, guys, let's play together. You guys are my favorite. We're like family here. Where you talk about how I'm balding? How my shirt looks like a napkin? How I'm trash at every game I play? Yeah, I can't wait to play with you guys. Woohoo. Let's play together, guys. Oh god. Okay. He's just joking, guys. He loves us. Yeah, guys, it's just a joke, guys. Guys, it's just a joke, you guys. I gotta get rid of these. Oh no. Shit. They're literally monsters. I get too many videos in backlog. Uh-oh. If they did, the Subnautica videos themselves take up like 132 gigabytes. Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta uninstall something here. As I prefer, I want to link the vid because I'll get timed out. But if there's a way I'd like to share it, I mean, you could just tell people to check out the Dogman channel if you want. I don't want to really do perms right now. I'm trying to uninstall things. Okay, there we go. Uninstall WoW. Honestly, not a bad call. I should unironically uninstall WoW. What a piece of shit game that is. Alex, do something dumb, XD. Oh, dude, what if I like... Oh. Oops. I did something dumb. You can't chat here anymore. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Yo, nothing but love. Oh, snap, that was wicked. Dude called me Slex. Not even an attempt to spell the name, just called me Slex. S-L-E-X. Of course that was coming. It was only a matter of time, matter of seconds. Yeah, I gotta reinstall Wilds. Yeah, I had to delete a bunch of shit to like. Every time I download like VODs, it's like 1 billion gigabytes. I showed just for the clip. LOL, no pixel. Yeah, maybe it's RP with Alex for the first time, and now he's using AITTS. Nice, man. Hell yeah. What am I gonna do tomorrow? Should I do Warframe tomorrow? Maybe. The beta runs until Monday. They extended it. Did they add anything to the beta? Do whatever makes you happy. Now you're onto something tactical. Something from the wheel. You're done. Warframe one day. Tarkov tomorrow. Unk going crazy with the timeouts. I timed out 2 people. 2 people in 2 hours. He's a maniac. He's fucking insane. He's timed out 2 people. He's crazy. Two people in 5 minutes, Unk. It's about to be 3 people. Keep that up. All right. It's not a joke here. I'm deadass surprised I haven't been in the slam or this stream yet. Cause like saying, yo, Alex, your shirt looks like a napkin. Then 10 minutes later, yo, does Alex's shirt look like a napkin? An hour later, after I finished watching a GameRex video, yo, Alex, yo, your shirt looks like a napkin. Like, am I gonna really time out that? Like, at some point, it's just like, brother, I feel more bad than anything. You know what I mean? I'd feel bad if I timed you out. You know what I'm saying? You should watch that vid. Cookie Jack watched that vid because he's in it. We had a good time. I'm good, man. I'm good. Yeah, I'm sure the armor stuff is good, man. But I'm not like, yo, you guys want to see a hour and a half long Arma 2 video from 2017? Arma 3? Yeah. Nostalgia, come on, man. Yeah, this stream is just nostalgia bait. Yo, guys, you want to see a Minecraft video from 2012? We just go through the entire nostalgia archive. Also, those were the dark ages. Yeah, also, like, half of that shit's probably, like, TOS at this point. Why does this shirt look like he's wearing a shirt? Yo, Rooster Teeth is back. Yo, let's go through every single Let's Play episode. I'm just teasing, LOL. I don't think you are. I think you've asked about this 4 times. At some point, it's no longer teasing. It's like asking a girl out, and then she says, and then like she's kind of brushing it off, and then you keep being like, yeah, but we should really go on a date, and she's like, well, you know, I'm kind of busy, and then eventually she just says, listen, I'm not interested, and you go, dude, I was just kidding. The first 4 times I asked you out was just a joke. Teasing I'm drunk? Yes, you are. Well, the last person that came in here drunk asked me to be at their wedding and then called me an asshole. Also, why do so many people come in here drunk? The fuck? Is this like the bar waiting room? Y'all good? It's Saturday afternoon. I get that, but like, people just come in here. Yo, what's up, Alex? I'm drunk as fuck. I figured I'd come in here. Because you're funnier when we're drunk. I'm about to ban you as well. It's about to be 3 times outs in 10 minutes. I think Tingy is saying it's too early for that. Well, to be fair, it's Saturday, right? Comfy, cozy streamer. You have to read the whole thing. I'm good. I have dyslexia. Oh, it has to like redo all the optimize. Oh my god. Does Tingy know what Spooky Craft is? I'd be happier if Tingy didn't. Also, what is this like veteran roleplay? Yeah, hey, does this young guy even know what Spooky Craft is? You know, back in my day, when I was 14 years old and Alex was uploading Spooky Craft, those were the good times. These new mods, they don't even know what half this guy's library was. He used to play SimCity back in the day. Now that right there was a good game. All right. My favorite was Sims 3 though. Good times with Sims 3. Enjoyed. Oh, actually, he even did Dark Souls. And one time, he played Dark Souls with Northern Lion. Those were the good old times. Does Tingy even remember those days? Or is Tingy brand new? I'm stalling while I'm waiting for my game files to optimize. Enjoyed Tropico? With his girlfriend, Lamau. Yep. With my now... It's like over a decade ago. Jesus Christ, dude. They don't even know about Captain Sparkle's Hunger Games. No, they don't, dude. These new bloods, they don't even know about Captain Sparkle's Hunger Games days, okay? Old games are better. Let's play those. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Real good. Fallen Kingdom dropped a few days ago. Hype. Can we listen to it on stream? No. I'm not gonna fucking listen to Captain Sparkle's Fallen Kingdom on stream. What are we doing? I forget how long this thing takes to load up. I hope my settings saved over. I don't want to redo my settings again for the game. What are we downloading? I already downloaded it. I loaded up the Wilds beta, but it has to like re-optimize a bunch of shit. Can you 1v1 your viewers? In what? Open CS cases while you wait, OG? Brother, if I can't, listen, if I can't spend $60 on fucking Returnal on Steam, what makes you think I'm gonna go buy a bunch of CS cases to open them? What is happening? The fuck? Yeah, guys, no wheel. But let me open up some cases. Poor? Stop calling me poor. It's making me insecure. Do you still have knives and skins on CS:GO? No. No, I don't. It's funny how CS is more of a casino than a game at this point. Why have you not typed in here since 2021 and your return message is saying handsome, but the first message you ever put was wieners? Actually, in 2019, you called me sexy. Never mind. Don't answer any of the questions I asked. Let's move on. Holy shit. I've changed? Have you? Brother, I've changed, man. I'm different now. Don't play CS2 because Gaben will laugh at you like Warframe people, Alex. Do you miss Boston or Colorado? Also, why is there Korean? Bro, I fucking miss Colorado, man. Ain't nobody missing Boston, I'll tell you that much. Except maybe Paul Revere. Someone called you poor. I want to help boost your confidence. I don't need that, okay? Someone said you're poor, and then someone said, but at least you're handsome. You fucking brokey. Every time someone's like, yo, Alex should do an AMA, they forget these moments where I'm getting unfiltered dialogue from the chat section. That's your roots, man. Maine? Yep. From my roots from Boston, Russia. I lived like an hour outside of Boston, by the way. I didn't live in fucking Boston, mind you. Okay? I would visit Boston like 3 times a year. Boston is very far removed from my roots, Maine. This is like the Durf quiz where he's having like soups. Yo, Slavanska, thank you so much for those 5 gifted, guys. Maybe we can afford a CSGO case opening now. This is like when Durf made that quiz about like Alex's life, and then I'm watching Soups take it, and there's a section where he talks about how I went to college for graphic design, and I had to call up Soups and say, yo, I actually didn't do that, and then Durf started arguing with me about it. Yeah, you did. You went to college for graphic design. Like, I have to argue with people about what my life was or is. This is how unhinged some of these fucking comments get. Yo, your roots in Boston. Meanwhile, me would like visit Boston once a fucking year. Yes, we know better. My Boston roots. I would say Boston because if I said, for example, Worcester, nobody fucking knows where that is. Okay? It's the same shit. Also, I don't miss Colorado because I'm actively living in it, by the way, to answer that question. I went to college for undecided was my major because originally I was going to Westfield State. I was going to go for law, but then I decided last minute and changed my mind. I went to Fitchburg State University where I got terrible grades. I couldn't lock in a major because I joined in too late. So I was undecided and I basically failed all of my important courses and I dropped out. So that was my major. My major was dropping out. If you don't switch your major 3 times, did you even go to college? If you didn't drop out, did you even go to college? Actually, was my experience. Actually, I'm a great lawyer, though. Great at yapping. True, dude. True. That's what it takes to be a lawyer, is yapping. But again, Slavaska, thank you for those 5 gifted. Hey, man, she worked out now, though, post-dropout. I mean, look at me, bro. I'm fucking thriving. Imagine Unk as a lawyer, though. Empty room Unk. Yep. Empty room, Unk. I got stuff in the room. You just can't see it, man. You're like the cool drunk Unk. Awesome. He argues with chat every day, so I think he'd be fine. Yeah, arguing with chat is like comparable towards arguing with smart and intelligent people that went to college to practice an important major. And definitely not drunks in the middle of Saturday afternoon. Yeah, that's who I argue with. Yeah, unpopular opinion, Arma no pixel made you. Brother, remember that thing you talked about? Where you're like, it's a joke, man. I'm just joking about you watching a full-length Arma edit. Comes back 15 minutes later. Yeah, but like low-key Arma made you. Yeah, Arma no pixel made me for sure. I wasn't playing Arma no pixel in my spare time for fun. It made me. So when you said unpopular opinion, I agree. Dude, this optimized game files could not load any slower, honest to God. Ain't smart and intelligence the same thing? Please load faster, bro. Please load faster. Bro, can we bring back Pokemon? That's what I've been saying, man. 10K PC, but takes 30 minutes to optimize. Can we do a battle royale where the last viewer standing becomes supreme chatter? Battle royale on what? Get a Russian food you really like? Yeah, pelmeni, dude. I could kill a bowl of pelmenis like nobody's business. Also, I'm a Kyle viewer. Blame Kyle for not streaming RP. Okay. This is what this is what the Kyle viewer this is your normal Kyle viewer comes in here and asks about Arma RP 18 times, is drunk in the middle of the afternoon. Sounds about right. Yeah, Kyle's on a variety game arc. Good for him, honestly. RP probably did more mental damage to him than you could possibly imagine. Remember the cat tower behind you? The cat stopped using it, so I moved it to my bedroom. I'm sorry, I want to look up to get an idea of what it is, but I don't think I understand what you said. How do you spell it? What was even your question? I'm disassociating. Oh, pelmeni. Just look up like Russian raviolis. Who the fuck is Kyle? Kyle is Kyle is Kyle. I don't know what I was like. What is there to say? You struck me more of as a Hollow Debts kind of guy. Heavens, I wish you put more effort into like attempting to troll me into your actual life. I am praying for you when the stream ends. This guy had to look up like terrible Russian foods just to be like, I bet Alex eats those. Brother. Stick to the shirt napkin joke. Borscht kind of guy. Actually, borscht slaps for sure. Yeah, borscht is dope. It's only like halfway done, bro. Why is it only halfway done? Make a content house and invite us. Main, let's go back to the glory days. Yeah, man. Let's fucking do it, bro. Let's all join New Rooster Teeth. I'm down. I reached out to Bernie, but he dono-walled me, guys. Am I washed? I don't have as much pull as I used to. It's like I'm... You guys ever seen the movie The Rookie? Fuck, dude. Please join OTK, bro. Play WoW with Soda and Miskiff. Asmongold needs help. I think one of those things is true. Yo, I gotta join OTK, man. I played with Soda. He hooed me. But also, guys, I don't think I need any more allegations. We did WoW with the OnlyFans stuff. That was interesting for a couple days. Let's not have drama. It's just Denso. I mean, at least it's like a... I appreciate the general shit posting, I guess. The shit posting about, like, I bet Alex eats bad food and he looks like a napkin. You know, those kind of like take its mental toll. But someone telling me to join OTK and play WoW with Sodas. although the Denso got permabanned because he self-reported and said he said a slur. Didn't elaborate. Art permabanned him. He came back like 2 hours later talking about how he just finished the Capri Sun and that's why he was gone for almost 3 hours. Like, bro took 3 hours to drink a juice box. The fuck? Sun-kissed, my bad. It's not a juice box. You ever gonna explain what slur you said? So the mods can figure out whether your permaband's gonna stick? You can't just say it was the TL slur. What the hell's the TL slur? That's the confusing part. What slur is that? Are you gonna make someone say it? Don't say it. Thrive. Team Liquid. Is Thrive the TL slur? I was told it was a slur on Walnut Cast stream, and that's why I got banned. Why did somebody gift them a sub? They might be looking at a permaban here. Why did they give you a sub? You guys are fucking stupid. Why do you guys do this shit? Yo, this person's about to be permabanned because they're self-reporting for saying a slur. Yo, gift them a sub right now. Holy shit, you guys. Absolutely the most cooked fucking chat on Twitch. You can be subbed and banned. Are you speaking from experience? You said the TL slur. I don't... What the fuck is the T... What? Like things are going through my head, but they don't make any sense. I got banned on Misgive stream once for saying it. So you've said this slur multiple times. and you've been banned for it multiple times. I'm starting to believe it's an actual slur. What the fuck is the TL slur? Oh, you got banned for saying that, or for saying the emote. Separate incidents. Okay. You don't need to, yeah, you don't need to bring up your like previous crime history for this particular incident. Train love. There's no record of a TL slur in Urban Dictionary. That's why I'm sitting here like scratching my head at what the fuck he's saying. You know, you look like Shane. Okay, I'm gonna time you out just so I can pay attention to. I think it's the T slur. But but you can't just say I think it's this slur, and it's not even. You can't just say it's the T slur when they're saying specifically TL slur. I mean, I got banned for it in Walnut Cast stream. That doesn't help me. What does the T stand for? Stop saying I got banned. You got 3 times you said you've been banned somewhere else for saying it. What the fuck are you saying? Why are you yelling? Because you can't just say I got banned for saying a slur and then not elaborate. People are going to think that you said something fucked up. I think we're just going to ban them? No, because I also think it's an elaborate ruse. Okay? This is a long con bait. Stop getting one guide. You're one of the one guys. I'm not sure I want to learn a new slur right now. I said the slur on Soups' stream and he was okay with it. I'm telling you guys, okay? This is an elaborate bit, okay? They didn't actually say a slur, but they're calling it a slur, all right? To be provocative, okay? I just want to know what the fuck you said. I just want to know what the fuck you said. You must have said something. You got banned from Walnut Cast stream. I didn't call it a slur. Okay, so the bit here is that you said something in Walnut Cast stream. The mods timed you out, and then they told you that what you said was a slur. But then you went to Soups' chat, and then he said, nah, it's cool. But you're still going on with the, yo, no, I said a slur, my bad. Yeah, that's what I figured happened, okay? But you can't come into this chat and say, I got banned for saying a slur. That's why Art killed you. You can't lead with that, bro. You have to provide context. Otherwise, people are going to think you're unhinged. Which, to be fair, if you're chatting in here, you probably are. Alright. Shaders have finally loaded. Oh. Thank you for participating in the beta. Woohoo! Is this the first chatter Alex has ever defended? That's not true. I defend chatters all the time, okay? I'm pretty sure. Is this a male fantasy? What? What? Shit. Okay. Compliment Alex and he threatened to time me out. I'll do it again too. Guys, I don't know if I have the mental capacity to fight this thing again. I'm gonna say the compliment slur to Alex. Stop threatening to say fucking slurs in this chat room, okay? This was a one-time bit. I defended you. You're now free. I'm not gonna keep on defending you at this point. If you get killed again, you won't be able to fucking drink your sun-kissed in peace. I'm telling you right now. Guys, I think I turned down my video settings. Again. The shaders took 28 years. Holy shit. The shaders took 28 years to load, so that OBS can't run the game. Jesus Christ. Okay, so beta 2 still a little, you know, could be optimized a little better, methinks. Wait, where's the, oh, here. Wasn't there FPS settings somewhere? Oh, God. Whenever I look at the camp, is it because it's still loading? Like, is that what it is? I feel like these were the same settings as last time. There's something that you're supposed to turn off, I think. Jesus Christ. Turned off upscaled resolution. Do I have to like tab out and then tab back in? Oh. Yeah, I think... No, frame rate's fine. What? Frame gen on? No, we have frame gen off. We might try to restart and see if it's better. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I guess if you're CPU limited. Guys, I need to buy another PC. Recompile shaders again. I'm going to end the stream if it does that. Game literally looks like trash, dude. It's just poor optimization. Subathon for a new PC, guys. I'm gonna do a subathon. And I'm thinking about playing recommended games from viewers. And I might come up with a system or I play all of them at once. Hope the full release is better. Me too, man. Me too. That DLSS or something make the texture real grainy and shifty. Looking forward to the wheel too. Maybe a Warframe day? Relax.
Good job.
Slovatska, finding a new GPU. Thank you so much for that. Can you upgrade to a 5090 yet? Brother, if I upgrade to a 5090, the power to my room will go out. Did you know ReZero is continuing its second course? No, but did I ask? I do appreciate that, Slovatska. Thank you. I'm gonna SLI 25090 so I can run a modded Minecraft server. Thoughts? I think normally the cat's supposed to talk in English, by the way, but we have that setting turned off. Okay. I don't know. I could turn DLS back on, maybe, question mark, underscore, XOXO, but, Enable the hardware so GPU scheduling. Selecting the system will allow you to enable frame generation. I don't want to do that, though. Yeah, I mean, these settings should generally be fine, right? It's just a beta. It's not an argument. Who are you even arguing with? Everyone knows it's badly optimized. There's no argument. God? Arguing with God? Dude is fighting his own fight. Guy said it looks like shit. I was like, well, hopefully they fix it. Just non-stop. Game's badly optimized. Look at these textures. Sorry, I had a moment. Yeah, you were schizo posting. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. I agree with you, by the way. Okay? Last time with this same chat, I said it'll probably take a month for them or something to release it in a better state. Capcom usually drops the ball a little bit with their PC ports. They did the same thing with World. If you don't like the way it looks but you want to play the game, I would recommend buying it on the console. Those are all things I said. Now, if I was sponsored, you'd be banned and my tune would change. However, having said that, I'm not popular enough to be sponsored anymore. So you're in a safe space. Don't worry about it. Say whatever you want. Anyways. Okay, so I gotta figure this out, bro. What am I gonna do for this? Okay? Things are bad right now. My goal is to kill the Arkveld today. So we're saying we have to gatekeep your growth. Don't worry, I'm doing it myself. Why does Palico Celia look like she's done with you? She does look pretty pissed off, huh? You have the full Doshiguma set as max dragon resistances. Dragon what? I think we're running the full Doshiguma set. But I'm not so worried about the resistances. I'm kind of worried about the damage, actually. We kind of need to do a lot of damage to this thing. Got some options. Greatsword's always an option. However, Greatsword is fucking slow. Okay? Also, I haven't practiced Greatsword in like 4 or 5 years. I don't really want to spend a day practicing Greatsword. Longsword's a play. They don't love Longsword, but also Longsword takes a bit of skill. I don't have that anymore. My hands are old. We could run it back with Insect Glaive again. I mean, to be fair, we ran out of time with damage. But I think we kind of skipped some steps, right? I thought Insect Glaive was pretty good. If we just do standing Insect Glaive when we don't do any mounts, The other option is like sword and shield. We started practicing sword and shield in Monster Hunter World. Could be interesting as well. I'm not sure how much damage it does either. Wait, is there different could I see what kind of damage we're working with? $350, 139, but obviously it's faster. And all of them have speed sharpening. Daggers also have 139 too. People do not unironically use SNS. SNS. What do you mean unironically use SNS? What weapon was your best attempts? I mean, both Insect Glaive and Dual Blades was pretty good. I feel like Insect Glaive was probably my best attempts. I haven't tried bow yet. I'm a little hesitant on bow because I'm gonna have to play it like very differently, and I don't really want to do that. But bow might also be good too, especially for the environmentals. I feel like if I do Switch Axe or any of like the bigger weapons, I might as well just run it back with Longsword. Maybe we'll try a Longsword. Let's do a Longsword attempt for now. I'm not feeling super confident with it. I will say that much. I feel like last time we kind of griefed with Longsword. But that's fine. Okay. And then, also, what's our inventory looking like? I'm gonna have to get back into this, because, yeah, it's been like a week since we played. Where's our loadout? Wait, what? Did they switch the loadout button? Am I tripping? Transfer items, item pouch. Where's the loadouts? Oh, right here. I was tripping. Okay. All right. Oh my god, yeah, looks terrible. Why does it look so bad? This looks worse than last time. Like, part of me wants to turn up the textures a bit more. I'm a little worried. Okay. All right. Let's try to do it. Chained Arkveld. Time expires faint 5 times. Wait, did the conditions change? Was it always 5 times faint? I thought it was only 3 times. Always 5? Okay. It's the same. Maybe we just stopped it afterwards. Okay, I guess I forgot. All right. Oh, man. We're gonna try some longsword. We're probably gonna, like, cart instantly, by the way. I have not practiced against this thing at all since last week, since our last attempts. So this is just gonna be a learning for a little bit. I got pretty decent towards the end, like a lot more confident, but I think this is gonna be pain. Oh. Sorry, everything just froze for a second when we loaded in. I think this also happened last time.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Holy shit, this looks like a fucking Minecraft game. Yo. This looks so bad. Jesus. Okay. It's like water paint. All right. They also didn't use any traps. Was that not a counter? Hold on a second. Yo. Counter's not countering. Jesus Christ. Things are bad. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm actually really surprised. Not a single counter. If I can get a counter, then it's kind of over. What's the window for it? Jesus. We're just gonna let him leave. Yeah, I didn't feel like a lot of damage. I think you just like, I mean, you just kind of brute force it, no? I guess not. Also, I haven't done my rising slash yet either. That's a yikes. Don't know how that hit. No idea. It was like deep in his hitbox. His left chain hit. Why is that so slow? I feel like yeah, well, the timer just feels slow. Oh, okay. Yeah, everything about that was really, really bad. I don't know.
Learning their attacks and reach will be vital. More supplies have been added.
Wait, hold on. Is special, like, sheath different from counter? it not right trigger X? Is it right trigger B? Hold on. I might have been actually griefing. Hello? Hello? Go. Hello? Right trigger during sheath? Right trigger during sheath? Trying to increase your spirit gauge. I'm not talking about that. Okay. Okay. I think that one still works too. I think right trigger B still also works as a counter. That's way too slow. Oh, he's not in range anymore. I'm so confused on, like, the counter just feels, like, very, very slow. Nice, perfect. Okay. I don't think we run longsword. It's fine. We don't do longsword. I don't know, man. It feels slow or I'm not doing it right. Yippee. Okay. Maybe we run back the insect glaive and we hope for the best. We go solo hunting horn here. True. We don't. But true. I think I can make insect glaive work. Also, I like forgot about like focus strikes. World kind of fucked me up a little bit.
Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
All right. New attempt.
Hard at work?
Or hardly working. Actually, hold
Happy to
on.
help anytime. Hard at work? I'm happy.
Okay. Let's run it back. But this time, we cart quicker. No, this time we don't cart. This time we kill it for sure. I'm trying to think of how we do the boulder strat. I liked how he did the boulder strat. Oh, we spawn at this camp.
A supply shipment's coming.
Okay.
Hope you find
We
something
pick up
useful.
the wiggly right away. And do we care about the luring pods? Kinda. I'm interested about the luring pod play. I like that as well. There's a trap here. Maybe we make use of the trap. Unlucky. The tail was the first. We get the attack beetle, that's all we care about. I don't know if I can get off my unless he does like a flinch, I don't know if I can get off my combo. I'm a little worried about that. That's where a lot of damage comes from, right? Oh, fuck me. Okay. 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 Yikes, man. Do I have enough time to put on flash pods while I'm in that animation, by the way?
Check their sacred's pouch.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't get why, but like, maybe because I've been playing World, but everything feels very slow today. Like my animations feel slow, my inputs feel slow. Yeah, even like the FPS just seems bad too. I gotta just not be in the way of that ever. The turn was diabolical. I will say the one thing I don't like about this so far is I haven't got a weak strike either. Like I haven't got a single weak point during any of this. Yeah, I don't get why I feel so weird. I don't. Is it actually like affecting performance? Like I don't describe it. Like the input happens and it's like delayed input. It's so strange. I should probably run like an FPS viewer on this to see what's going on. Maybe play this full screen? Oh. Wait, does this only have full screen or borderless? Or sorry, windowed or borderless? There's no full screen option? Okay. Weird. Yeah, this run is definitely cooked already. We're 5 minutes in. Using frame gen? No, we're not using frame gen. There's a thing on the chain, right? There is. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling a bit better with the glaive. I think the rising slash combo is gonna have to be my best friend though. Yeah, I'll have to figure out a way to get off the slash combo more. Okay. We'll try it, man. We'll try it. We'll try to run the insect glaive all the way down. It does a good bit of damage. After a while, though, huh? I think it'll work. So I'm just a little worried about like.
Swings one of those chains is your chance to.
I think the boulder
Try
is
focusing
gonna be like.
on it.
I don't know. We're gonna have to like figure out how to get the boulders in, like weave the boulders in, and also like those rising slash combos are gonna be really, really important. Those do so much damage compared to like everything else. But I'm not doing a 5-minute speed run. I'm doing a 20-minute death experiment. Usually start with the luring pod into the boulder. That's smart too, actually, huh? Luring pod into boulder could also be a good idea. You know what? Maybe actually that's a good idea. I might try that. Luring pod into boulder start, assuming we want to get like a bad tent spawn, and then from there we'll go. We'll figure it out. Love Death Grips. Good choice of music artist. There's not even music playing right now. All right.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Let's try it. I have to time this really well too, huh? I've never done this. This is going to be a little cringe, I think. So the goal is to what? Hit this thing with a luring pod. And then we bring it all the way to the boulder. All right, and the boulder completely misses, and then now we're cooked. Nice, perfect. Damn. Was the cat under him the whole time? I don't know. I thought I saw a weak in there. Enraged again. That's really annoying. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I don't know what it is. Like the beta feels super terrible today. I don't know why. Like last week it felt fine. This week it feels like everything is so slow. Whatever. Oh, I went the other way too, huh?
The lightning has them
Am I running anything else right now?
Use them as a trap.
I don't think so. Should I put on reflex back? Feels so weird. All right, whatever. Nice. Hello? I'm gonna try to turn off some things here. Brother, this guy is infinitely roaring, man. Because he went on rage again. That's not good. I think that's a good damage window when he does that move, right? Yeah. I don't know, I still don't feel like it's cutting it, man. I feel like I get no weak points from doing any of this. How's the Gamba going? Win this and get unbanned. It's going great. What's up, Randy?
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
Back at the camp, this runs a little better. Maybe I run it on low for now. And see if the input's a bit better. Okay. Well, I think Insect Glave's still doable. But my concern's like with the weak points. I feel like I need to be hitting those weak points a lot more. Or at least building them up. Which I think they build up over time, but if you're not like I don't know, if you're not hitting it, you know, then you're not getting it. Words of wisdom. Let's try to do a dual blade, dual blade. I can't talk, run. Let's try dual blade.
Hard at work?
Or hardly working. Again, still very surprised I don't have a... Oh, you can choose which camp you start in. I just realized it. You can choose the departure point.
Happy to help.
It's not random. I'm an idiot. Holy shit. His tentacles are soft, by the way. So was your mom.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Let's try it. Actually, let's do the dual blade. Sorry, not dual blade. Let's do the lure pod.
Let's be sure to
Move.
use them.
And not mess it up. But we'll still mess it up. I really hope this works. Timing wasn't too bad last time, right? Oh my god, this guy didn't even move. He ran through all the way before. Okay. Brother. Nice. We're dead. Dude, that front hitbox is disgusting. Did he roar and then, like, attack? I didn't like that. Oh my god, this whole run was so scuffed. He did so many annoying things. Yeah, it was crazy. I'm gonna restart my game one more time. Look at this. What is this? Is this PowerPoint? 144 frames right here. By the way, 4060 Ti.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focus.
Okay. We'll try it again. Yeah, I don't have anything else running, right? Yeah, that's it. That is it. We'll turn this off. Okay. This is your old settings? Not really, because I think it loaded with my old settings, but they were just not... I don't know. They were not... They didn't seem okay, so I think I even lowered them. I think my settings right now are lower than they were before, but maybe I'm just copium too. It could be that. I'm surprised they don't have full screen though. What's going on with the full screen thing? I feel like that could help a lot. That's okay. It's whatever. I do appreciate you trying to look for them for me though. Okay. So Instinct Glaive was fine. I do feel like you get like good proc bonus damage from the beetle. I wasn't getting weak points until later though. Maybe you just build up weak points. I don't think you just, unless like you farm them. That's what I'm thinking, is either you get weak points as you keep fighting it, or you get weak points right out. What is this? What the fuck? Well, at least the performance will be better on release. Let's hope. Okay. Yeah, we'll run back dual blades again. This game's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna do a luring pod strat right away though. It's I kind of fucked it up twice. I should still keep practicing it though. That does seem like the best way to go about this fight, is to do that. And I do like how he took it into the zone with the other boulders.
Are you prepared?
I guess he timed it well.
Maybe they should be surprised.
It also kind of does feel like a little bit of a waste of time. I don't know. It goes this way anyway naturally sometimes. Like maybe when it starts here. Like is this a good start for it? All right, whatever. Let's just do it. He's gonna roar. That's cringe. Nice. Not what I thought it was. I wanted this. Bro. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. Okay. Is the beta still out? Yeah, the beta is still out. Well, the beta came out Thursday, came back Thursday. I think it's staying a little longer than the previous beta as well.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess my dual blade windows are just not enough. Thank you for playing this, Alex. Hey, it's fun. It's fun for me, man. You got the sunk? I'm kind of trolling a little bit, if I'm being honest with you. Longsword wasn't too bad. I still feel like Insect Glaive's my best bet. Dual blades, I think the big thing is like getting enough uptime. The whole time you just have to be smacking this thing like non-stop, you know? That's why I'm kind of like, did I eat? No, I didn't. I'm kind of thinking where like the damage is gonna come from. Like the more, I don't know. I'm getting annoyed because the more I'm like evading its attacks, like when I'm running away to heal, the more I think about the timer, and I get a little tilted thinking about the timer. Because last week when I was doing this, I ran out of time twice, and I must have pushed it to 5 different zones. So this week I'm just trying to like not leave fighting it. But it's got like these giant hitboxes in the front. They're insane. Reminds me of like the Anjanath hitboxes.
Let's have another hunt with no surprise.
Like if you're in front of it during a chain attack, you're dead.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Alright, we got a long spawn. No, it's the same spawn. Okay, let's get in the vine trap, and I mean maybe just focus more on getting those like rising slashes down, I guess. Hope for the best. Need more focus strikes. Need to get hit by the tail immediately, that's good too. I only didn't cart there because of iframes, by the way. I have to heal immediately. It's a perfect start. I tried to roll. I missed. Jesus. Like this here is like a waste of time, you know? There we go. All right, try this again. This time over here, we have another trap, which is cool. Don't worry, it does the insane tail spin maneuver. Very cool. Why no aerial play? Just trying to get damage out. That's so bizarre. Yikes. Oh. I thought I saw a weak point earlier, and I guess I missed it. Which that sucks. Nice. I hate that move so much. It's so ridiculous. 2 spins in a row is even worse. Goodness. Oh, wow. I got caught? Dude, I got caught in that? That's ridiculous. I was decent up until that point. Not getting a weak point that entire time. 8 minutes and 42 seconds on a single weak point is really bad, though. I still don't feel like I'm doing enough damage. Until I get, like, a red beetle, and then I try to, like, go in with the red beetle. The only time it's good is when I'm stuck inside of its hitbox, but then it's also when it's the worst, too.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
I do kind of want to try like something that maybe does a bit more damage, like great sword or long sword. Fuck it, I'll just throw that. Whatever. I'll try great sword. It's been a while since we ran the great sword. A long, long time. I don't know what's changed with it at all. So this should be interesting. It's probably going to be instant cart.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Why? That's so bad. Yeah, the front hitbox is just ridiculous. Like attacks that are coming out of it, it's like right chain or left chain, whatever. That one is also its mouth. I what? Okay. Okay. It just feels a little crazy. What's the attack combo? I have to like charge like all the way, I think, or something. It's like a hold charge, but it's like multiple times. I forget what it is. I should have rolled through that. I could not. Nice. Alright, from the coolest thing I've done so far into like the cringiest thing. Perfect. Awesome. Very, very cool. The greatsword's okay. I wish I hit that weak point move just to see what it was. But I don't want to waste too much time.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
We're back on longsword. I don't know. I'm still skeptical about the longsword because I messed up the combo multiple times. The counter. I kept messing it up. I don't know how. Maybe practice it a little bit. I still think Insect Glaive is gonna be like gonna have to be the run. Insect Glaive environment. It was okay though. Damage seemed okay. Get a couple hundreds in there. That's pretty good compared to like Dual Blade 3. Like one greatsword attack is the equivalent of 52 dual blade strikes. Okay.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Actually missed. Pick up a lance as a lance main? I could never. There should be an okay trap. Wow. I cannot believe how close it stopped to this. Look at this. It's crazy. Where would it even have to, like, aim for it to hit that? Brother. Oh my god. I missed the final slash. Didn't go off because this thing, I wanted to scream again to enrage. This is like such a terrible run. Damn. I've never seen a front charge in my life. I didn't know this thing had a front charge like that. Yeah, it's disgusting. It's actually so disgusting.
More supplies have been added.
Okay. That one actually made sense, but it's still whatever. A combo? Oh my god. I'm still in combat, but it's running. Why? Okay. That's fine.
The lightning has been absorbed.
Dude, what? Like, what? Bro. Oh my god. That was better, but still so awful. You didn't equip the pod? No, I did not equip the pod. Okay. Need more coffee or something, man? Yeah, I appreciate that, Smiley. No, it's not a banned topic. Not a banned topic. Is this the hardest monster? Right now in the beta, it is, but like it's also the hardest because of the limitations. You can't like upgrade your gear. You can't. Oh, it's got a 20-minute like time limit on it. How many cups of coffee do you drink? I don't know.
Hard at work?
Depends. $40? It's not 40. Super Jelly. 83 months. Appreciate that.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I didn't eat. I'm sure I'll regret that.
Help with this quest.
Let's get a
sure you-
far spawn. 83 months is crazy. Thank you so much. Ow. Why did we do a tail attack? I don't understand. And then we ran away? What? Okay. I can't believe you, like, actually did that. Damn. I've never seen something go so perfectly right in the first, like, 2 minutes, and then for it to end like that is just absolutely bizarre. The Rising Spirit Slash into just KO.
More supplies have been added.
I will say sometimes the Palico is like a detriment. Because, like, while its utility is good, it'll sometimes, like, make the monster do these really weird maneuvers, like kind of how it did at the start. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. 3 attacks and it leaves. That's the most anime shit I've ever seen. Okay, you go in the trap now. Yeah, that's so annoying. Like the tail spin move is just not it. I tried to avoid the front attack, so I rolled in the back, and then he did a back attack almost immediately at the same time as the roll. Nice. Perfect. I didn't hit that? Okay. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, the B slash counter is the only counter I think I can do consistently. Everything else is kind of tough. Brother had to do an anime pose for 35 minutes so we could get one shot. Yeah, the right trigger A is not it. And the only time we can do right trigger A during that is like when it's literally not moving. Anytime I do right trigger A otherwise is absolutely griefing. Seems like a lot of damage though, which is good maybe? I don't know. I actually can't tell. Maybe it's okay damage. Right trigger A, right trigger to counter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is bad though. You notice I right triggered A there and it did not work out at all. It was horrible. I don't think I right trigger A anymore. Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. Don't do it. Did you not take damage from that? Oh my god. That's really unlucky. Don't be cringe. Okay. We're being cringe. Thank you. Like, bro. Okay. Every time I do an input, it's like it feels so delayed, dude. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm just like hard copium today. Whenever I press a button, it doesn't go off, but like even Mega Potion takes me like 3-4 tries. I just did Whetstone, took me twice to do that. It's a little rough. Combat feels fine though, so we'll see. Wow. It missed. That's incredible. was just out of range of it. So close. Yeah, bro, you're good, you're good. Oh, wait. What just happened? Wait, that was insane. Dude, what? Dude, so I crit striked it, or I focus striked it out of the air because doing that much damage to it knocks it out, but instead of falling, it landed in the shock trap, and then it reset its own fatigue. That actually, I think that was worse for me than if it just fell, by the way. The amount of things that had to happen for that, like, interaction is just crazy. That was really cool, though. But what the fuck was that? Okay, well, unfortunately, we are kind of at our, like, limit here, so... Won't do it. That's good. That's not good. Enraged, that sucks. Knocked it out my strike. Knocked it out my strike again. I don't know how I dodge rolled that, but... Oh, unlucky. Very unlucky. So far we took the insect glaive, the dual blades, and the long sword to 20 minutes. Timer is the only issue. Well, yeah, I mean the timer is going to be the biggest issue because that's kind of the whole point of this thing. But the damage felt good there. Just kind of messed up. I messed up the boulders. I messed up 2 boulders.
After it swings one of those chains, is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
Yeah, I messed up 2 boulders.
I'm glad you're all right.
We carded twice as well during that.
Okay?
But to be fair, I carded just to like see if we could make up the difference in the damage.
Right.
Time for a heavy bowgun run. Yeah, that's for sure. I definitely want to sit there with a heavy bowgun, standing still for 25 minutes. To be fair, the big weapons do a lot of damage. Like, I'm actually surprised the greatsword did that much damage. Okay.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Am I prepared? I'm trying to be
Supplies will help
prepared.
with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
It's weird they just like turf war right away. They don't actually like I don't want to drop these boulders wrong. I got hit by that? That's crazy. Bro. I thought that was its back. Is he just gonna like live in here or what's going on? Wow. Very nice. Yeah, that was terrible. That was like a terrible start all the way through the whole time. Like every single thing just kept hitting me. That was so bad. Can't have that. Also wonder how I can like get it through the canyon to I don't know. To do that run kind of like how that video had it where every boulder dropped. This game is hard, but it's not this hard. Guys, it's just like it's not you're not going to face this type of challenge, like I'll be honest with you. The game really isn't that difficult. They put this in here specifically for people to try. They did the same thing with the World Beta. They did the same thing with the Rise Beta. These are specifically harder because normally when you fight this thing in the full game, you'll have better gear. Right now, the gear compared to what you're fighting is very weak.
Let's have another hunt with
Also, you'll have more than 20 minutes. They put this in here mostly for fun, you know? Just like, oh, this is difficult. Why don't we do the trap first? Get some damage off. Damn. Oh, that makes you so mad. You miss the counter, and then you don't dodge, like, the giant chain. Jesus. Yeah, I knew that was... Yeah. Actually, I thought it was a roar. I thought we were going to roar there, but instead we did a... We just did a spin. We just did a spin in place. I got very greedy with the heal. I got a little tilted. I missed two counters. That was too many. Also, the start, I just didn't do the full like Demon Blade combo, and that was also pretty silly. Look at the numbers of the 5-minute run. They're hitting way harder. Any idea why?
Try focusing and targeting its
Any idea why they're hitting way harder? Oh, they're better. They have better gaming chairs.
Hard at work?
No. Maybe we need a demo ammo buff. I mean, I guess we could run demon ammo buff. It seems a little kind of like...
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use
I
them.
don't really have a good argument against it, if I'm being honest. Other than it's a little... eh. Was that from the light bow gun? Is it the heavy bow gun that has the ammo buff? Does it tell you? What do you do for it? Do you just use it? Like, how does it work? All right. Does it work that way or no? I don't see a buff up. I think I fucked it up.
The lightning has them amped up. You might be able to use them as a trap.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, you shoot it on the ground. Yeah, I figured. I thought if you shoot it at it, it'll get like a bonus up, but that's fine too. I feel like with 20 minutes, if you aren't min-maxing damage, so it's impossible. To be fair, the last few times we got it to 20 minutes, even with no carts, it felt like it was very close to death. Like I don't know. It felt like it was right there.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
I think the rocks help. Yeah, the rocks definitely do help. I'm beating this thing tonight, by the way. This is my goal, okay? I don't care what anyone says unless, well, right now they're doing like a vote for raid. I guess there's like a situation going on with like people can't make it tonight. So if there's no raid, this thing's dying today. You can do it. I think we could do it. I'd like a really cool longsword kill because that would be like fun. I do understand the heavy bowgun play though. How long does it last for? Let me see something. So the idea is what? That you use... You use heavy bow... Or sorry, you use a heavy bowgun. And you shoot the ground. Then you stand in it. Where's the upgrade? Is it the top left there? I wish it would tell you. I wish there was a way to see exactly what you have. I'm guessing, is that damage up from the food? Or no, I'm glowing red. Okay, I'm glowing red. So this lasts like a specific amount of time. I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's definitely a little min-maxy. It was a little bit more min-maxy than I wanted to get, but if it's that, if that window is that tight, I might have to actually do it. I'm not gonna lie. I might have to unfortunately do it. Yeah, it also gets a timer when it's almost gone. Might have to be the move. I don't know. Might have to be the move. All right. 1 second, chat. BRB, real quick. All right. Let's try this. All right, so what do we want to do here? We want to use the demon ammo pretty much right away. God, there's just so many things that need to go right with this fight. It's actually insane. Ran out of the timer, I think, 3 times already. 2 of those last week were very clean runs. Today wasn't the cleanest longsword run I've done, but we ran out of time for that too. It did get pretty good towards the end, but like messed up a lot of it, unfortunately.
Now commencing quest by order of the gift. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Okay. Now we somehow go. Are you going for capture too? I'm not. I really wanted to go for a kill. I think capture makes sense, but I'd rather go for kill than capture. I'm very happy I put away my weapon to dodge that specifically, just to get hit by it anyway. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, this is awesome. This is a really good start so far. I missed my combo. I get hit 3 times, and it's enraging. Let's see where this goes. This is the run. That's annoying. Was it being chased? No, it just did that. Okay. I hate... There's 2 moves I hate. It's that one. And also... the spin. This like cringe unavoidable spin he does is so annoying. Oh, also this move right here is goated. The most accurate tail like strike in the world. It's really nice. See you, Mac. Okay. Part 2. The Vine Trap. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Dude, really? I try to cancel... Oh my goodness. I try to cancel the weapon switch. Damn. I might be full tilt. Oh. Yeah, thanks. Jesus Christ. Did I do a full drinking animation with no health? Is that what I just saw? Did I see a full drinking animation and my character just stood there like pretending to drink and nothing came out?
Learning their attacks and reach will be vital. More supplies have been added.
What did I do? Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, I mean... that was really weird. Yeah, that run was kind of going south, to be completely honest with you. Going south very quickly.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack.
Okay, we gotta put on
Targeting its weak points.
I'm gonna put on some music here. Gotta focus up. I gotta focus up, dude. I'm not focused enough. Different weapon? Nah, I mean... it's all about the... maybe you go back to Insect Glaive. I don't know. Drink? Okay. Also, is this what happened? Let me see this. I actually genuinely want to know what I was looking at. Do you see that? What is that? Or is it like a running in the like sandstorm animation? Is that what it is? It's just really awkward because you can see in this frame, I select the Mega Potion, and as soon as I do that, he raises his arm and then puts it down again. So it looked like it was just an empty drinking animation. That's Sandstorm. Oh, that's so fucking annoying. It did this Sandstorm animation as soon as I started drinking. Okay. I mean, well, whatever. It didn't matter all that much in the end. I'm just so, like, confused by that. Because it looked like I was drinking, so I was like, what? But my health's not going. Anyways, doesn't really matter. Alright. What if we do a buffed Insect Glaive? Would that be kind of sweet? Insect Glaive felt okay, to be fair. I didn't mind Insect Glaive, but I'm not doing enough, like, what's the word? Also, can I just, like, get rid of all these or no? No, I can't. Probably not. I'm not doing enough like environmental damage still. All right. Let's see, what do we got for music? Let me cue some music up. I'm gonna hit the Twitch Experience playlist. Even though it doesn't save for some reason. Yeah, never mind, actually. It didn't save. Oh. Fuck's sakes. Playlists. Recent. Is it because I have it hidden? I try to get rid of it. Literally, the playlist I made, I can't find on Spotify because I hid it. I gotta figure out a way to unhide it. Oh, here. Add to other playlists? It's so weird. Like, okay. Alright, whatever. What is this? Oh my goodness. Actually, you know what? This might tilt me more than anything.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah, maybe this is a bad idea. This is not for fighting. Well, you never know.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today. A supply shipment's coming in. Hope you find something useful.
Maybe this is what I need. Brother. That's okay. Really okay. Why the tail spin immediately? What was over here? Was it Celia? And what planet? And like, what planet did these hit? Mercury? Because it travels faster around the sun than the other planets? Nice. I hate that move so much. That move is like... That move's the bane of my existence. Like, truly. Never has a worse move been invented by this game company. That's not true. Classic. He tried to run it back. Bro did 3 spin moves in a row. Four spin moves. When we talk about crashing out, these are the things. Okay. I still haven't got my red bug, and this is making me really upset. I want my fucking red bug, bro. Give me my red beetle. Please. Don't do that. Okay. Oh my god! Yeah, alright. Back to town.
Learning their attacks and reach will be vital.
You guys are talking about... These guys talking about, like... oh, I'm trying to read this other chat. Okay. Man, you got more carts that Costco, bro. Actually, wait, I'm sorry. What are you saying?
Right after it swings one of
You
those
got
chains,
that
it's
carts
your
more
chance to
Costco.
attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
More carts than Costco, bro. Oh, I got you. That was pretty good. I enjoy humor. All right.
Hard at work.
We got a weak spot though right away, so I'm feeling a little confident. Everywhere, like everything else though, terrible. Worst experience ever. Everything else, horrible. You enjoy humor? You don't look like it. I do, Netso. That's why I keep you around. The way people type in chat has me crying laughing sometimes. But they're like roasting me. That's the worst part.
Supply shipments come in. Hope you find something useful.
Alright, did you start a prediction for the 18 fucking times I've died on this fight? Are you high? Alright guys, yeah, here's a prediction. I'm sorry I couldn't help myself. No, it's like... It's cool. I just like... Let the game... Oh, it's you, Tingy? Alright, fair enough. My apologies to Art. Red bug instantly. We're dead. I've never seen that iframe dodge. Wait, this run is going. I got something in my eye. Holy shit. I think it's eye strain. I'm looking at the screen too much. At this asshole. Bam. What? Dude, wait, how's your tail fucking even hit that? What? That move sucks so much. Yo, can I get a 20 extra frames or no? I'm playing like fucking Monster Hunter on the Wii right now. Don't know how I dodged that. It literally feels like I press a button and 1 second later it goes off. Like I'm playing in like slow motion. You landed in that. I saw you. I saw you land in it. I saw you land in this. I saw your feet go into the fucking trap, bozo. Don't ever disrespect me like that again. Oh! You hit that, but like it cost me everything. He hit that, and it fucking almost killed me. Yeah, okay. I mean, Jesus. Just let me breathe, please. Over here. Over here, please. Oh, wait, is he fighting the whatever? Okay, yeah, it's over. Yeah, it's absolutely over. I would like for,
Their attacks and reach will be vital.
first of all,
More supplies have been
I don't know how much, like, K-pop, J-pop gets added to this playlist every single time I put it up. I don't know why. Second of all, yeah, I probably should restart my game. Yeah, that was crazy. Literally, like I would press attack, and like a half a second would be delayed. I would press roll a half a second. It kind of worked out because we're a J-pop community. But then like somehow 4 weekend songs in a row will play. Oh. Guess what this is? Like, is that all we listen to as a community? We only listen to K-pop and The Weeknd? Need next year's Gen of CPUs to run this game. Can't wait for the next fucking subathon this year to be able to play games that have come out last year. Bro, I can't believe my other PC would have fucking exploded if it was still alive. That thing would not fucking live. Hero gifting a sub to Hero. Alt account. Good stuff. By the way, this is the confusion. One of you go, yo, you don't know who I am? Yo, you don't remember me, bro? Meanwhile, both of these guys talking to each other like, the fuck? How the hell am I supposed to know which one of you is on your fucking alt account? Bro, open your eyes. No. My eyes are completely open. Literally, it was like Hero something, not Hero of something, but like Hero, the fucking name Hero, joined, was like, yo, what up, Alex? Remember me? I said, I don't know which hero you are. And they were like, the fuck? Now you got these guys over here talking, like... No, it's for sure alt posting. It's for sure alt posting. He plays our music. Now he's attacking us because our music pisses him off. Yeah, welcome to stream. Actually. This guy gets mad at us? I don't think resetting the game helped all that much, I'll be honest. I swear it's running worse than it did last week. I swear. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it, but I'm telling you. How do I roll? Get on the ground. Put your knees up to your chest like in a fetal position, tuck your head in, and then go forward.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Very easy, very simple.
They wish us surprise. Let's put them together.
All right. I just wish you'd let me jump off of this like this side. For the best effect, use a hill. Yeah, but make sure you're going like downwards on a hill, not up. Some people get that confused. They end up not going anywhere. You know. Wishing you the best. Let me know how it goes, bestie. Let me know how you're learning how to roll as an adult goes. Why are you running away again? He goes after Celia is why. Oh, time to enrage. He's actually not, but, you know. Like being dramatic. Give me Beetle, now. You give me the orange one when I'm attacking the head? Oh, I'm so fucking annoyed. There we go. During my favorite animation ever. No idea how that happened. Yeah, the frames still seem kind of bad. I can't even lie. Don't do it. Try to roll through it. Keyword tried. My favorite move ever. Bro, stop spamming this. Get a life, bozo. No, I didn't install new graphic drivers yet. Oh man. That sucks. That would have been really good too if I hit it, but I didn't. Over here maybe? This way. Not with that. Just walk over here. Oh my god. So fucking dramatic, dude. What is over there? Alright, there you go. That's kind of frustrating. Damn. I like how it goes from like kind of being chill to like turning into a nuclear bomb. What the fuck was that, brother? Yeah, I cheated iframes there for sure. Okay. The Wii shop music is doing my head in. Okay. How does one submit the music? Don't worry about it. We don't need the Evil Within 2 original soundtrack. Actually, can I hit this? Oh my god. What was a like? Oh god. Thank you. I don't know what combo I'm trying to do there, but that's not it. I don't feel like our time is
Given more supplies. Check your signature.
really improving, I'll be honest. Oh my fucking god. At least you get a Ryu fight, but still so bad. I think on the next bat, okay. That's incredible. Just feels bad, man.
Keep an eye on its chain-like appendages. Learning their attacks and reach will be vital.
Yeah, that didn't really look good for 13 minutes. I'm not gonna lie. 13 minutes, and we only got like 2 focus strikes there.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
Is the beta free to play? Yeah, you can play the beta for free. I felt really confident about this, the insect glaive as well, but it just doesn't seem like it. You know, I almost feel like I really want to make the demon blades work. I really do, but I don't know if I can. That's the other issue. Alright, waiting to see how this because now I'm reading that this raid might be happening, so we'll see. It's supposed to be the last raid of the WoW tier that we've been working on, but people are having issues today. Dude, what is this music? I don't know why you guys keep adding this. It's making me unhinged. Wonder if you could have caught it last time? Maybe. Okay. Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
What's up, Crip? Okay. So goal is to just get as many focus strikes as I possibly can without getting unhinged. 2 damage instead of 1. Bro, why is this guy like... just absolute master of like dodging everything. I don't know, like, that move specifically is so bad. Wow, I've never been hit by that. Also, I forgot to restock, I guess? Is that what happened? Okay. Holy, first time seeing this guy? Like ever? You've never seen me before? Hello. Welcome. Nah, that's not it. The dodges isn't enough. No, I meant this monster. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not it. Also, I'm still having these like frame issues, man. I don't know what it is. I honestly don't want to update my driver because I think that'll crash my OBS. Probably the PC as well. It'll be better in the full release. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that. I'm also hopeful it'll be better in the full release, but like this beta for some reason feels worse than the last week one.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
They got 2 weeks to sort it out. I'll be honest, 2 weeks isn't enough time. Sorry, I'm like trying to keep track of this like conversation that's going on with this run we were supposed to do. What is this song? Okay. Well, I mean, that's the point of the beta, is to test the game. LOL. So, okay. So let's just be realistic, okay? Because I feel like people. First of all, I've played these games before. This has been the same shit with Capcom over and over again. This is not anything new. Capcom, every time it's a PC port, it's always a struggle. This is like a modern day AAA game. It's going to struggle more than the other games. Also, Monster Hunter World struggled a lot, okay? It's badly optimized. Everyone knows this, all right? I personally don't think it's a good thing. Regardless of whether it's beta or not, it's not a good thing. If this game runs completely fine day one, I would be shocked. I'll be honest with you. If this game runs totally good day one, I will be absolutely fucking shocked. I don't think it will. If I'm being completely honest with you, I think it's probably going to run as good as it's running right now on launch. All right. Maybe they fix some issues. Maybe they fix the frame generation thing and the CPU bottlenecking and the VRAM issues that people are complaining about. I think a month is not enough time for them to fix all those things, but another month, maybe they will, right? So that's just kind of how it is. Unfortunately, this is what you get. If you want a smooth experience, just buy it on the console, okay? Me, however, I already know this. Regardless, I paid for the game. I spent 80 bucks on this thing. I know what I'm getting into. Can I complain about it? Sure. Would I like for it to be better? Sure. But it is what it is. Anyways. Who added this? Alright, time to run it back on the longsword, and then we do it again in the insect glaive, then the dual blades, and then we in 5 more times.
Let's put them to use.
All will be forgiven if they let us date Alma and Gemma. I took the day off for release. I hope it's decent. Oh, Jesus. I hope for your sake it is, too. I feel like my longsword run was pretty good. Probably the best one today, but we'll see. Nice, perfect. I mean, I'm gonna greed that anyway, because that tail attack is cringe. Okay. What the fuck was that? Okay. Jesus.
Chain-like appendages. Learning their attacks
Yeah,
and
this is the appropriate song I needed. Where's my boomstick? I need to get a grip of smelling salts before I finish this run. Permission to grip? I don't even have like gamer grip, man.
chains is your chance to
I
attack.
don't have gamer grip, man.
Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
Automatically enable. Oh. HDR? Okay. Couldn't possibly be lower settings. Okay. I mean, that's just like a run it back. What else is there to do? What can we possibly do? Gotta kill this thing, man. I gotta kill this. At best, it dies. At worst, we die. Dude, Celia looks so fucking done.
Hard at work?
Switching to NVIDIA upscaling. Will that help? I don't think it
Hard at
did.
work?
FrameGen actually does wonders if you don't have it on already. It does wonders in melting my graphics card.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply ship
All right,
is
whatever.
coming. Hope you find something useful.
Unironically, oh my fucking god, it blinded me in real life. Brother, shut the fuck up. Mount? Hurry? I need to switch? Mount? Please? Okay. I'm not even gonna bother with this trap because this bozo's gonna like just walk into it. I'm not gonna lie, I think the frame generation did help. I'm not even trolling. I don't know how like using more resources on my graphics card improved things. What the fuck? Which should help me. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm behind your arm? And your front swing? It's me. Okay, look at what is this corpse pile? Oh my. I hate how I roll through the tail. I still get hit by tail. That's got to be the worst attack by far. Yeah, 3 perfect attacks to like fuck me over. Oh, the tail swipe undodgeable, and then I'm in the left arm, and he does a left arm swipe twice. It's like, holy fuck, dude. Please don't give me any chance to recover. I'm greeting a lot, obviously, but I mean, that is what it is. I'm trying to like get as much uptime as I possibly can the first 10 minutes of the fight, and it's just kind of like when I get hit, it's really annoying, obviously. But that's right, that's the fight.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack.
Do I feel I've done the best with? I mean, I've gotten to the 20-minute mark with dual blades, insect glaive, and longsword. I would say my best run was probably with insect glaive, but the run I think I did the most damage with was probably the longsword, and I carded twice during that. I think I felt the most confident with my longsword run. I'm kind of introducing some new technology that somebody suggested, which is to use the demon ammo at the start to try to push the damage a little bit. We also watched the speed run at the start of today's stream to see how like somebody else went about it, which made a lot more sense to me. Most of it used environmental damage, which I've been like failing to do. I feel like environmental damage is kind of big, and I'm not doing that enough. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I think it makes more sense to just like luring pod out the gate and into the boulder. That made the most sense to me. Because, damn. I might start like fighting this thing right away though, right? That's what it's been doing. Oh, I didn't. Oh, there we go. Gonna roar in a sec. Yeah, I planned for that, by the way. That move just doesn't make any sense to me. And he spams it. He loves it so much. 3 times I got hit, all by that same move. Skill issue, honestly. Four times I got hit, same move. That should have never been a thing. Damn. I got it? Okay. We want to lead it down this way. So we're trying out new strategy here. I think it's this wall.
The lightning has them amped up. We might be able to use them as a trap.
Damn. Yeah, it's 3 beats that we could have got, but obviously didn't. Sucks. It's alright. Okay. What the fuck? That was pretty weird. Bro. Just walk forward 3 fucking feet. Please just walk forward 3 feet. I'm begging you. 35 seconds to do what? That? He's trying to leave now? Any idea why? This is like, it's such a giant waste of time. That's crazy. Jeez. What the fuck? That miss? Wow. I didn't even see like a charge up or anything. He just, that's a normal attack, normal enrage attack. That sucks. Okay. What is that, 10 minutes? Yeah, 10 minutes. Well, we got some good attacks off on that.
More supplies have been added.
Not too bad. I'm just trying to think here what the best move is. You got one flash pod. Let's come back in this area. Does it fight the Ray here? Oh, it does. Wait, this is good. A Ray fight here is really good. That's how greedy we are for uptime. That we are getting involved. I hate that swing so much, bro. Like, how does that swing make any sense? I wish I saw that shock trap sooner. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's okay. I think first cart is fine. I got really greedy with a weak spot, but like that weak spot is just cringe. Things were going real good too. I think they can still go good here. Maybe if it still has the weak spot. I do see that it does. But it's like gonna be impossible to hit it, right? I never get hit by those. Of course, the one time where I need to not get hit by it, I get hit by it. Very good. This should be fine. Alright, good. That was a really bad sequence. That was like the worst one that we've had so far. That was like 4 minutes of absolutely nothing going on. Yeah, that was really bad. So I gotta kill this thing in 6 minutes, like with the greatest run of my life. Okay, no problem. No problem. I'll just work a miracle here. Why? So it went like all the way up, or is it going to the last spot with the hanging beetle? No, I think it went all the way back up. Which kind of sucks because I don't know what I can do here. That makes sense. Was a lot of damage, but didn't mean anything. Those crystal pillar do damage. Crystal pillar already use crystal pillar before. No more damage done now because crystal pillar gone. Not the little ones. What little ones? There's more crystal pillars than the 3 that are up here. Wait, what? Like the ones on the ground, or what are you saying? That's unfortunate. Oh, that was going well until it wasn't. That cart, that second cart was disastrous. Disastrous second cart. Everything else was really good though. Like the whole sequence. I think the big thing is like the I don't even know. Environment damage. Like we did enough environment. That was more environment damage than we normally do.
Right after it swings one of those
That was the
chains,
most
it's
environment
your
damage I
chance to
think I've done
attack.
in like all of my previous
Try
attempts.
focusing and targeting its weak
And one of them we
points.
kind of got lucky
Try
with.
focusing and targeting its weak points.
Have to believe in your heart of heart.
Take a second to
You're right, I'm
restart
not believing enough. I should be believing more. What's wrong with me? Thing is, it's like capturable, but I'm not trying to capture it. I just want to kill it. You know what I mean? Alright. Also, how are you, Trails? Alright. I'm gonna start to believe. Maybe that's what's missing, is I'm not believing enough.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared? Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Chrissy, thank you so much. 5 gifted. Thank you, Chrissy. I think a good start, too. A good start would help a lot here. Gonna bring it over here just to get our combo off. Or just immediately fuck it up, that's fine too. Damn. Oh my fucking god, bro. I don't even want to do this run anymore. Just so like annoying. I don't know. I was kidding about the death grips but you're so dedicated to the joke. You guys are adding the fucking songs. What do you mean I'm dedicated to the joke? You added the songs. Yo, dude, I was just kidding about death grips. Unc must really like the songs that I added to the meme playlist for him to listen to. He must really like the stuff that I make him fucking listen to through a Twitch playlist. Yo, dude, I was just kidding, man.
Swings one of those chains.
What?
Is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
Yeah, I love death grips. Was a good run too, but like carding 5 minutes in doesn't matter. What was the speedrunner using? Longsword.
Hard at work?
Okay. What is this artist called? Hente Xander. Okay.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises.
I just downloaded Cheat Engine if you're having trouble, big bro. I'll let you know.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Thank you. Might need it soon. Oh my fucking goodness. Every time. Alright, here we go. Pray for good RNG. It's already bad. Somehow even worse than it could have been. Huh? I thought I could get an extra slash in there. And we'll set this up. I don't even know why I tried that. That was like the craziest thing I've ever done in my life. My favorite move is back. That like attack that he does, the front one, like the second one, has like the most lack of a better word, but bullshit reach. That's okay. Okay. Why are we going this way?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
This is like when your GPS selects back roads only to get to where you need to go, instead of just taking the highway. Okay. Of all the moves. I don't think that hits it. Maybe it does. I still don't think this hits it.
More supplies have been added.
Okay. Honestly, it's kind of been whatever. I missed an entire environmental window. So
The lightning has them amped up. You might be able to use them as a trap.
we'll see. What is going on? My favorite. Okay. So far, pretty good. We still have a full red buff. Damn. Yeah. Saw that coming. Saw that coming too. This is where it gets like really rough. I've never fought in this like desert area. I think we're pretty good on time. This might be the last section that we can do. I don't know which one it is. Oh, this area? Okay, this area is not too bad, actually. Okay. That's a crazy ability to do. No, I can't be like super passive right now. I have to, oh my god. Real? That's crazy. And it's still going. That is insane. Well.
Oh, wow. It still doesn't die. 20 minutes of just non-stop beating the shit out of it? Oh man, can't even bet like yeah, I'm a little mad at that because there was two environments that we didn't do. It was just kind of like, man. How can we improve damage? Well, with environmental damage, we missed a bunch of window opportunities. There's some tech we need to learn. It's not tech.
Those chains is your chance to attack. Try
It's not tech. Is it a bug? It's not a bug. It's intended. It's supposed to be annoying as fuck because you have no damage, you have no health. You're fighting a boss under geared and they arbitrarily limited the time. I can't think of a single fight where you'll have well, I don't have any more demon ammo. Wait, actually I don't have any more demon ammo? No, I do. Okay. There won't be a fight in this game where you're going to have 0 gear and a 20-minute time limit. It's just for specifically for the betas. They did the same thing with Rise. They had the Magnamello and Rise. They had I think Nergigante and World. Same thing. It's rigged. Yeah, it's more rigged than it is like bugged or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely rigged. Yeah, I mean that's as smooth as it can go, man. Spam RT after Helmbreaker with full meter for Big Dam.
Yes.
After Helmbreaker? You mean before Helmbreaker or what? Problem with spamming is like, if you fuck up, it's a lot of downtime, you know? After you land? Oh, I see. Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that's like a thing too. Have the Allure in the Canyon, one of those did 1,000 damage. He did a very specific, like, canyon run, which was pretty crazy.
Maybe should have supplies. Let's put them to use.
The canyon run they did was like, was interesting, actually. I don't think I could do it the way they did it. Dodge the scream, yeah, I thought about it, but that was kind of hard to time, no? I got it off, but at what cost? I mean, Jesus Christ. Sure. That's what you meant by right trigger, but I didn't do it. What? Okay.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
Okay. Man, that one run, I was like totally locked in, but it's gonna be hard to like replicate it now, you know?
Let's have another
We didn't cart at all. We had some good uptime.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Brother. Holy fuck. We went 2 miles the opposite way. Good call on the counter, actually. Unlucky.
Really? That sucks. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So this is where it begins, like the 10 minutes of me trying to find a weak spot. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, the double roar combo's got to be my favorite for sure.
Keep an eye on its chain link appendages. Learning their attacks and reach will be vital.
Luckily, it's not too far. Didn't lose that much time, but still. It's really, it's really tough. I had no business hitting that at all. What? Does it have a miss chance or something? What? I've never seen that. I've never seen that you can have two pods and you shoot them both and nothing happens. I've seen that where I can do too quick of a pod and it doesn't do anything, and I assume it's too quick. But two pods and nothing happens. Oh man, and this game like... Oh my gosh, okay. I haven't seen much of combat, but there are some cool parries now, right? There's always been parries. You mean counter. Unless you're talking about like Sword and Shield and like Lance, whatever the Clash system is. But even that, I think, had a system in World.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack.
Thank you.
Try
That's
focusing and targeting its weak points.
really,
Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
really. Give me all the info. Respect that you still maintain this composure or lose my cool. I mean, it's just a game. I'm getting like hungry though. I saw a great user do some anime shit.
Let's have another hunt with no
Yeah, I'd be
surprises today.
curious what that is. Yeah, there's a bunch of animations I still aren't like. I'm not aware of. I do like the focus system a lot. Oh, nice. Well, let's try it. Okay. Wait, where's the trap? Damn. I didn't think it'd happen, but I guess it can have two there. Is that what I saw? There's two. There was two left for right chains. That's unfortunate. Damn. Any chance it could come towards me today, or? Thank you. That sucks. That's the worst feeling ever, just to counter something and then right afterwards get hit anyway. Like, man, you did so good countering this insane move. Here's your reward, you get shit on. Hell yeah, dude. Also, that attack is just disgusting. The second chain after the first one. Ow. What are we doing? Yes, I'm aware I'm doing is like literally disgusting, but I'm brute forcing this. What? Did you see that? Did you fucking see the... Yo, Bro, the telegraph on that. That is crazy. It's been like a somewhat clean run, but it hasn't been like a great run, you know? Like it's a run. Okay. Okay, I will. I'll check them right now if you want. I'm not doing anything, so it makes sense for me to check my pouch. Bro picked up a berry and said, yo! Yo, you want this? I was really hoping to dodge that. Would have been good for this. Ow. So when it's blind, it can do a number of moves. Because it's blind, obviously it can't see me. So the one move it chose to do was the one move that could really fuck me over there when I landed after my slash, which is really good. Like, that's perfect, you know? Why would I want it any other way than to fucking cart the second I land from the Helmbreaker? Oh, are they fighting? This could be good, actually. Where's my pod? Disgusting. We're going on a detour. Damn. Well, do you think we did enough damage in 15 minutes for this next section to, like, be good, or no? I'll be honest, I have no idea. If things go well, that's like 1,200 damage in the last 5 minutes, but if things don't go well, might be over. Yeah, so he always does this, like, frontal attack. Where's your... Damn. I mean, dude. Dude. That fucking ledge. Did I get it? I did. Nice. Jesus, bro. Oh my god. There was no carts too, right? 2 runs in a row we had no carts. That is crazy. That is crazy how much damage you have to do this thing.
Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
I think it makes sense why that
I'm
run...
glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
Not gonna lie, I usually don't have an issue with the handler. I didn't have an issue with the last handler. This handler's got me fucked up. Damn. Yeah, I could have min-maxed a little better, I think, actually. That was a ton. I did a ton of fucking damage to this thing, though. Yo, Mary Mole, think of the tier 1.
So you're like a
Appreciate it.
weeb hero.
Let me get myself a drink. Oh, this one's a cute. This animation's funny. It's where you're, it's where the Palico pretends to have its finger cut. Makes you freak out. Anyway.
Well. I feel like we're close. I feel like we were very, very close. I think a couple more good runs. And we're right there, you know? I have this song out of my thing. Just lock in. Agreed. I feel like I've been locked in, you know? I've been locked in for a couple runs. Got very close. But the other thing is, we kind of need a little bit of luck. Kind of need a little bit of luck on our side because some of the RNG has not been super great. Lock in harder. Don't even blink. I don't blink for 20 minutes, bro. My eyes would become dehydrated. My pupils would shrivel up if I didn't blink for 20 minutes. When is he coming back? Ooh, your dad?
Let's put them to use.
I'm guessing you're on stream delay. Oh fuck. It's a joke. Oh shit. Would have beer at backup. I see what you're saying. Actually, thank you for that. I was griefing you. And thank you for letting me Where am I going? Where the fuck are we going? Alright. Oh, this thing has no idea that I'm about to pull up. That was so cool, Alex. Yeah. I know. I'm just cool like that. And what's not cool? Me missing the last hit of my very important combo. That's not cool. Imagine. Don't roar. What the hell is that? God, he's so sick. You see what Alex did? 2 counters in a row? Into a helm breaker? Into a slash? Oh my god. You'll love to see it. Do I dodge this though? I do. Oh. Boy. Oh. Well, you know what they say. Even the greats sometimes fall. What is this thing in my way? Get this animal out of here. It's alive! Bro is sleeping. I had no business hitting that. Oh. Okay. This dude, how can I go from like the coolest shit ever to the fucking lamest in literally 2.5 seconds? What the fuck is this game? This game is so stupid. Like 7 counters in a row, I counter that and then I cart. Okay, whatever, I guess. That's incredible. That's crazy. Not locked in. I was locked in, bro. I was locked in for almost all of that. That move that I countered right before I died is a crazy counter, by the way. Okay, try doing that. I'm telling you. Try doing it yourself. Let me know how it goes. All right. Then just as a follow-up anyway. I'll put you on the list tomorrow morning. Oh, for praying for me? Thanks. Thank you, I need it. Okay. Well, I mean, what can you do? You know, you win some, you lose some. Or you lose a lot. Or you win a lot. Who added a cursed Terraria playlist?
Commencing quest now.
Are you winning?
Are you prepared?
Yeah, of course. What do you mean?
Those supplies
Always.
will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Lies, you'll be back on your bullshit in a few weeks. What is Coffee's bullshit even? How's the game running for you? Like trash. Oh my god, bro. Please just walk over here. Just walk over here. I don't have time for this. I'm a very busy man. I got things to do. Don't miss this last part. Damn, what a waste of energy. God, I'm so cool. When you really start to believe with the longsword, you can do anything. Is this greedy? Let's find out. So... am I okay to talk about what just happened or no? Is it better not to? No! There we go. Omaewa. Okay. I am fueled by greed. Yeah, you know what? I guess that one's like whatever. It makes some sense. I don't personally like it, but I've seen where you're coming from with that, so whatever. Hello, I've brought a new customer for the Boulder Express. Celia, get the fuck over here, brother. I will make you stay at the tent if you don't fucking do this. Sneak attack. Just a little tee-hee. Oh! Oh no! So far, the run is going exceptionally well. Can't wait to see what ruins it. I want 2 strong attacks. You're being so cringe, actually. I can't believe I carded from that. I just cannot believe. The guy instantly gets up, does a full charge, and then gets behind me and does a double charge. It's just fucking insane. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do a second run through. We're pretty close. We'll do, this might be a good time for us to employ a new strategy. We do... It's a shock trap here.
Might be able to use them as a trap.
Okay. How about over here? Okay, I mean... I don't know what what my issue is. Can I just... Can we bring this over here? This is a good spot, I think. We could just bring it over here, please. There we go. Somehow hit me. That's fine. What? What did I even have equipped? Did I have a flash pod equipped? No, I didn't. Got it. What is this music? Oh my god, bro. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I hate the instant get up and do stuff like so much. I want I want to understand the logical explanation. Just no downtime, just full on get up, immediately start doing the most powerful attack imaginable. Over here, brother. Yeah. What the fuck is going on? There we go. Nice. Now kill me. Almost. Did I get griefed? Unlucky. Alright. That was a decent amount of damage in a very short amount of time, but like, I learned last time that that didn't fucking matter. So, you know? You know? Whatever. We'll try anyway, I guess. Don't do it. Where was that weakness? Never mind. Actually, better I don't know. I got hit by the second chain. I rolled into it because it was targeting Celia, because that makes sense. That sucks, dude. Of all the things to happen there, that was the last thing. And we wasted so much time already. Go? Maybe? Go? That's really unlucky. This is a really good run, though. Yeah, I think it's over, unfortunately. It has 2 more sections it's going to go into. I never get hit by those. This time I did. That's crazy. Damn, wasted my breaker helm on that too. Everything's so slow. Like, taking out my drink is slow, putting in the flash pod is slow. I'm slow. I hit 2 counters there, still got hit. 2 counters in a row, still get punished. All right. That's a late tail break, but I'm hoping that doesn't matter because we did a bunch of damage elsewhere. So it is limping.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from feather parts.
Yeah, thanks. Bro said, yo, you know you can carve materials. All right. So this is like a make it or break it moment, I guess. I thought it would. Fuck it. Never mind. Bozo. How many of those? Holy fuck. Give me a break. Is there a thing here by chance or no? I think it's about to be over, unfortunately. Yeah, holy fuck. Oh my goodness. That's so tragic. That's actually so tragic. I'm good. Pillar is there too. Oh, there's a pillar up top. Yeah, but it's probably a pain in the ass to hit it, no? That one is easy.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
What kind of weak points do you have?
All right. Take a second to
Do you think if I swung my blade on you, you'd be decapitated in one hit? Man. Interview question be like? Bro's not stop talking. It's not even the fucking chains. That's the issue, bro. It's the tail, it's the front swipe, it's the aerial dash. The chain is the easiest fucking ability. Bro's like, you gotta dodge the chains. The 57th time it's told me to dodge the chains. Where's the, Okay. She's not the monster. But she won't shut the fuck up about the monster, dude. Okay. The thing is, we did see skull emojis on it this time at least. I think just one fucking good run. I've been saying that. We were listening to that. Too bad. Didn't ask.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Okay.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Just one run where you kill it and you'll be good. Wait, not wrong. Yo, one run where it dies and then we're chilling. You, like... I'm gonna start really disliking the mount system, I think, very soon. For many reasons. We dodged the roar, but we didn't counter it. Question marks in chat. I mean, when it turns its body, like, in the middle of attacks, I think it's, like, probably the worst thing that can happen.
Oh, wow. So... like in the middle of my slash, it canceled it. Like genuinely in the middle of the slash as it's about to connect, it canceled. That's really tough. Sucks because I need those. I need to hit these slashes. But that's where a bunch of my damage comes from. I say that as I miss my... I almost want to reset just because I'm not getting my combo. So much of this run has to go like very well that when it doesn't happen, it just it really tilts me, man. But I'm still hanging in there. And I'm still pressing YY counter and still getting hit by whatever the hell that ability was. Sorry, I'm glad he left. We'll just do one, one weapon attack here. Okay. Oh, there's that dreaded 2. Oh my god. That feels so bad. What? I'm losing it, man. It's been like 3 minutes of me just getting my ass beat. But don't worry, it's still enraged. An early tail cut. I mean, it's all right. Why over here?
I mean, brother, just fucking stop spinning for a second, please. Just for a fucking second so I can stab you in the jugular vein. What is this, like 178 spins like a washing machine? There we go. Unfazed. Is this a good time for this or no? No, it's not, to answer the question. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm done with that. Bad run, we're done. It's a shit run. I got locked out. I don't know what to say. I got locked out.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points. Try focusing.
Song's
and
called
targeting its weak points.
Appia Sonata by Future Nobodies. It was looking like a good run too, actually. It was looking like a really good run. Early tail cut. But the locations kind of sucked. It's like 2 terrible locations back to back. I could have just lured it, but maybe I should just start luring it when it gets there. I should lure it when it's enraged. That's a good tip, actually. The enraged lure is probably way better. All right.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Something useful.
Okay. I mean, am I just being a hater? Maybe I am. Maybe I've listened to her so much that I'm beginning to despise her voice lines. Now commencing quest by order of the guild. All right. Yeah, I don't even know which way to go. It was looking left, but then it hit right. Imagine going through and missing your counter. Damn. No, 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 no. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't fucking mean it, though. I didn't mean it, bro. I'm sorry. my eyes, oh my fucking god, I did it again. Tail swipe as soon as I went for the combo. Good stuff. You're blind, by the way. I'm also perfectly accurate when I'm blind. Okay. Oh, we moved 3 feet. I want to understand on what planet, and I assume it's not Earth, where I'm behind the monster, and its frontal hits me. Just so I can begin to understand. Because then maybe then I'll begin to believe. Oh, it's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. That's the most unluckiest thing that can happen. Third person crew, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Oni-chan. Kisses.
Thank you very much.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points.
Honestly, good call. I thought about doing that.
I hope they play Hot to Go. This is an Alex strain.
Yeah, I don't know what that song was. That was crazy. Another sub if you finish it out. The thing is, so we could have captured it, I think, a couple times today. I just didn't want to do the capture route. I want to do the kill route, but gotta do damage to it. A lot, actually. Now I'm beginning to think, I don't know how much, but it's a lot. It's vibes, man. Maybe if you're like a girl going through a breakup, you know?
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Which that in itself could also be vibes. You're right.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
All right. I assume there's another battle to finally kill it like the other games. What do you mean? This is just like a 5-star monster, you know, HR5, or sorry, LR5. We're just doing it in like very low gear, which is why it seems so difficult. What? Alright. We're off to a spicy start already. But don't worry. 3 tail attacks. Why not? Let's do a 4th one. There it is. Baited. Helmbreaker. We live this. By the way, it dodged the trap to do that move. I just want to point out. That's really annoying. Okay. So I like the strategy of we use lure pod here. Actually, no, it should be... Oh, it's getting attacked by these things. This is an event, technically. Alright. Now we'll do it. Actually, should we do it twice? No, we'll just put it over here first. I lied, not over here. This way, sorry. Other way. Let's do this first, and then you can attack it. Damn. Okay. Should we do Mr. President? Get down for a second lure pod? Yeah, why not? This one's actually important. I don't want it to go the opposite direction because it might. And that would be bad.
The lightning has them amped up. You might be able to use them as a trap.
Coming over here? It is. Okay. Need to get some distance first so it can actually go into it. There we go. Okay. I should know better that it's like done this twice where after I do that, it like leaves immediately. So I should try to play around that, I think. But so far doing so good. We don't have any more demon ammo? Is that what I'm seeing? No more demon ammo? Okay. Okay. Where's the
Nice. Not so nice. Holy shit, I can't even see what's going on. Can we just last one here? My God. Okay. Damn, I left. Okay, not bad. That was a good amount of environmental damage. Was fine. So far, run is going pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. A little annoyed that I didn't... I thought I got my... Yeah, I thought I got my demon ammo, but I guess I didn't. That's whatever. Okay, we're back here. This is where things go bad sometimes, so I'm hoping that this time they go good. Okay. If they start going bad, I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lure it away from here, I think. Okay. Very cringe.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Missed his head. Got it that time, but then I fucking died. Oh my God, brother. I mean, what are we... Dude. That's a crazy way to go out. No stagger on the headshot. Okay. That's fine. Thing is, like, I definitely don't want to, like, I hate fighting it over here. There's nothing over here. It's got, like, 3 different, like, elevations that it attacks from. It's very cringe. I don't know where to bring it from here. Do I bring it back in the thing?
Does that make sense? The fact that, like, I stabbed it in the head and nothing happened is just, like, so bizarre. Not whetstone. Not energy drink. Tried to stab Celia. It missed because it wasn't even close. Stab me. Holy shit. It's bad. Sorry, we'll just get this off and then wasted a lot of time already. Okay. This is the second to last section here. Just two of the worst possible, like two like awful areas. I don't know what to say. There's a thing over here too that's like a trap. I don't get this all that much. Is it just a carcass? I don't understand. Okay. Oh. I see. Okay. Interesting. What was that, like, pattern? What was that movement? What are these movements? A guy went 3 feet. Nice. That's crazy. Even crazier second time.
Holy dodge. I was hoping it's like the crit was on its face, but it was on its tail. Jesus, brother. I baited the tail, went to the front, hit me with the tail. There we go.
Don't forget, you can carve materials from severed parts.
Well, unfortunately, we're about to be out of time here. This was one of our slower runs. Unlucky. What is the... Oh, I see. It sucks that it doesn't sleep under the pillar. Damn.
Right after it swings one of those chains is your chance to attack. Try focusing and targeting its weak points. I'm glad you're all right. Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
The first half of that felt really good. And then the second half just kind of, you know, was very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I'm kind of feeling it. Down to go again. As crazy as that sounds. And I carded twice as well, so we definitely lost time carding. Those two sand areas are just kind of rough as well.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Okay. Nice, good. Alright, he's enraged, so we should just go. I don't know why they, like, I guess it's not an enrage. It's like a soft enrage. It's a bit annoying, actually. I thought he was still recovering. That's a crazy move. A little too angsty for me. Okay. I want this game now.
Swings one of those chains is
I
your
mean, you can
chance
play it
to
right now
attack.
if you want. The beta is
Try
like
focusing and targeting its
the beta is
weak
completely
points.
free on console, PC. Just get it. When a full game comes out, would wipe my beta memory.
Hard at work.
So like it'll wipe your whatever you gathered and stuff because why wouldn't it? But if you made a character in a Palico, then it'll save that. But yeah, you're not gonna be able to keep your like money and like whatever you crafted. That would be a little bit too not ridiculous, but like why? Also, it's like low rank monsters anyway. It's really not worth it.
Commencing quest now.
If you really want some bonuses, I think they have like a
They've issued us supplies.
they have like a
Put them to use.
pre-order thing where you could get what do you call it? You get some items, I guess. With like a deluxe edition or something of the game, I forget what it is, but you could get like I don't know, some starting items, but yeah, like all your crafts and stuff. Not even crafts, because you haven't even like been able to craft anything. All of your like zennies and like your I don't know monster parts, yeah, you can't keep those. Damn. Huh? Oh my goodness. The event canceled. The little monster event canceled my grab. That's so funny. I've never seen that. See, I was above him on my screen, but I guess like for him, he was above me. We can both live in a fantasy world. Is this worth doing the lure for? Oh god. Yeah, it is, because he's enraged. I think it's worth it. I will lose my like full combo though. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna lose it. That's fine. It's fine. Because we still got it, right? Yeah. The outcome was the same. That's insane, brother. Oh, the like the dash turnaround like slam is like crazy, man. I'm supposed to dodge that? I countered, got enough distance, it dashed towards me, turned around, and slammed me still? I need to fucking dodge that? Okay, I guess. I'll counter 2 abilities. Run away and dodge a 3rd ability. Why not? Alright. Let's go, let's go on your training arc over here. Since you're still, you know, enraged for 18.5 minutes.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
Yeah, so the big L on me is this section here. I keep trying to like greed my third combo when I should be trying to go for environmental. I still have yet to do that. Yeah, I should just ran ahead and try to greed the environmental instead of doing that. Okay, but what if we get under this over here? No. What if we get under it? There we go. No. What if we get under it? Huh? That's so annoying. What did I stab then if it wasn't his face? Was it like his, I don't know, his eyeball? What was the... Over here. No. Come over here. I'm scared. This might not be good enough. Turn around. I love when my hardest hitting abilities miss. It's my favorite. It's like, aw, I get another chance at doing more damage. The hell? So, what's going on here with this situation now? Okay. I don't think you should leave yet. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that seemed kind of like bullshit, no? You punched me out of my Helmbreaker? Like, that's not nice. Alright, we're gonna try, because we've already done this bit where it goes to, like, the horrible 2 sections and then I don't make it by the last section. We're gonna try something instead. Involves going back to the tent. Unfortunately, so it's a little bit of downtime. Grab our loadout. We'll take this. Do I hear oh, I do hear this. Okay. Actually, this is fine. Might be able to do something here. Hold on. Yeah. This thing, unfortunately, is, like, really annoying. It should follow me all the way to this section, though. Okay. We're pushing it. That's good. Right? What the hell? Alright, this is not so good. You need to leave now, I think. Oh. Wait, you didn't fight before? Wait, what? What is going on? That was so strange. Okay, I'll try not to fuck up this part then. This is John Mayer. Why is it still following us, bro? Go away, you stalker! What? Bro. Okay. He's still coming after me. What do you want? What the fuck could you possibly want? Bro got shot with shit. Which is unironically not good for me, actually. I just happen to have shit equipped at the time. Where could we possibly go from here? We visited every single section of the map at this point. Where could we possibly go now? Do we go back to like the camp? Should we go to a different map? Oh, this place? What the fuck even is over here? Okay, that's fine. Good miss. I tried to do a counter there. The problem with it being like enraged all the time is, first of all, it's horrible to deal with. It's just constantly enraged. Just want to go for a knockdown here. Just one tiny knockdown is fine. Huh? Oh, am I not? I'm not gonna get that. There's no way. That one, the bro, is a fucking Beyblade. Okay. Whoever put this on the chains is a terrible person. Nice, I get hit by that perfect. I was like, I really hope this is the thing that kills me. Ow. Alright, I'm glad we went 3 feet. Perfect. Was there the... like, is the trap over here somewhere? No? I don't think it was. That is crazy. That's crazy. It's leaving again. Okay. It's going back. It's going back here. Do stuns prevent it from leaving? Yeah. But like stuns are kind of hard to get off, you know? Man. So what's the lesson here? That we lost connection to the servers while I'm doing my single player online playthrough? Okay. Lesson is never play betas. No, that's not the lesson. Beta's fine. I think the lesson is we gotta absolutely push this thing to like its limit, because
I'm glad you're all right.
at the moment,
Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out, okay?
with as much as I've been min-maxing, we only get it to capture state, okay? Capture state means that in all this time, I've only been able to get it to, like, skull mode. If I want to kill it, I have to do more damage, okay? There's just no way around it. I have to do more damage. And, like, even without carding, I feel like I've been popping off. But there's a couple environmental sections I'm still missing, and I thought I could get away with them. But now I see that, like, I can't. Like, I have to... I'm gonna have to use those environments. So, I haven't practiced it at all. I'm a little worried. We'll see. Is there a food that boosts damage? Yeah, there's food. I don't know if you can make food or not in the beta. I wasn't looking. I've just been eating the normal food, but it's not even weapon damage. It's just like pure damage, you know?
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Okay. That's just insane though, huh? Alright, can we, there we go. Okay. Ow. I definitely went for the counter there and somehow didn't make it. So this is a good opportunity to just go for the net, I think. Net first. Try to get it in. There we go. Turf war, can we like capitalize on it? Let's see.
god, brother. Nobody cares. Yeah, awesome. Great move. Come this way. Jesus Christ, bro. Just over here, man. I don't want to use a trap. Okay. Attack the cat, that's fine. Is that close enough? Might be. I think it is. Alright, next section. If I can do this, well, we'll see.
Might be able to use them as a trap.
Damn. Wait, what? Okay. I thought it was still red from the aggro, but it was red because of this fucking idiot. Very cool. Alright, I still got 2 lure pods. Maybe I bring it back afterwards. Maybe we drop these 2 things on it and bring it back down. At least try to. I carded. I actually carded from that. That's really frustrating. I tried like 3 times to drink this fucking potion, and instead of making me drink the potion, it like equipped the energy drink just over and over again. So I kind of greeted. Because again, I'm like pressed on time. I don't have like a lot of time to sit there and be like, yo, what am I gonna eat next? So that kind of sucks. I gotta run all the way back because I didn't drink 1 potion. Otherwise, then would have been a 1 shot normally. But I was already kind of low on health. Yeah, whoever decided to put like weak points on the chains here, I absolutely despise you. The amount of things I have to do to fucking hit these stupid, like, chain weak points, brother, is insidious, okay? There's no other words. No, that's not the Mega Potion. Alright. Here's where we pull off some maneuver. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. Thank you for, you know, thank you for doing that. I don't even know if I hit him. Like, there's a... Alright, we did. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. We're gonna try this. This is highly experimental technology. I don't know if I can hit that back leg. There we go. Oh, that was... Did not like that at all. Nice. There's no other environment here, right? Can I get a mount off on this? No. Why, like, why did I even try, actually? Holy shit. There we go. Damn. Why would it go back topside? Okay. I mean, it's whatever. I think it's gonna leave immediately, by the way. Oh. Okay, we got a weak point before it left. That's good.
You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
Really? That's incredible. I did not know that. Man, it's been more than 15 minutes. It felt like less. I don't know. I'm like, I just want to do one. I don't think so. I was so far above you. I was just so far above you for you to do that.
It's always good to watch you work, Hunter.
We did it. There it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, man.
This thing's full of new data.
Love it. Man. That was tough, dude. That was tough. Yeah, we had to like do everything there. We had a few minutes to spare as well, but like I think it just came down to I don't know, everything had to kind of go really well. We even carded once, which was fine, I think, but yeah, everything had to go smooth, you know? 1806. Yeah, so we had about 2 minutes left. Minute 54, minute 53, before we timed out. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Well, there it is. The advanced chained Arkveld. Listen, I said I would do it tonight, okay? I said I would do it. I told you guys, all right? It just took several hours for me to spam it over and over again. Now, do it with the other weapons. I just don't think... The thing is, like, I know that people are doing, like, the challenge of doing other weapons. There's a few weapons that I think would be really difficult to do. I think, like, dual blades would be really difficult because they don't do any damage. I don't know, normal lance. Maybe normal lance is fine. I'd like to see, like, a sword and shield run. But, like, great sword seems totally doable. Great sword does 100 damage, like, every hit. That's more than enough. Hunting horn. Yeah, there's a few weapons I just don't feel like could pull it off, you know? I'm struggling to get him limping with the DS. Yeah, there's a few weapons that I'm a little skeptical of, but overall not bad, man. I mean, I had to do a lot of environment damage there, though, as well. That was a tough part. And, like, when the actual game comes out, this won't be really an issue, because you'll have, like, armor. You'll probably have upgraded weapons. You'll have a bunch of upgraded things to help you, so it's not going to even take, you know, remotely as long. Did you beat Ray Dow? No, that one's too hard. This one's easier. But good stuff, man. That was fun. Good stuff. I thought they were going to add the Tonfa to Wilds. Guess maybe next time. What you think of running main-wise when the game comes out? What's up, brother? How you doing, Marco? Haven't talked to you in a minute. Hope everything's well with you. Weapon? I'm not sure. I really enjoyed the insect glaive. The new insect glaive's kind of cool, especially with the what do you call it? Weak points. I've always used dual blades. Personally, I started using longsword towards the end of World. I was gonna try some stuff with bow, but we'll see. Bow's kind of interesting.
Such a threat head on. Your skills really are something to admire. It's a relief to know that you'll have our backs no matter what we encounter.
True. Hunting horn the demo? Oh, so you're like a Chad. Yeah, hunting horn mains are dope. Bow is good in this. Yeah, I've heard good things about a lot of the weapons. Game looks really challenging. I love this type of hard difficulty. Can't wait to buy this game. Yeah, this game is this game for me just hits like a bunch of very specific parts of my brain, you know? Like, it's got that grind that I like. It's got the challenge. It's got the world building. It's got a bunch of very, very cool things. Very PvE oriented. I'm very excited for this game. It should be a ton of fun when it comes out. It's like a Souls game that doesn't hate you. Yeah, it doesn't hate you as much. I do feel that Souls games can definitely hate you, especially if you play them a certain way. I say that as we're doing a playthrough of World at the moment with no armor. We started that 2 days ago. I still big it open MH World Guild so I can join it. We're gonna go back to, I think, World tomorrow? Question mark. I want to get that the World video out, but we're doing a no armor, no mantles, no decorations, no talisman run on MH World before Wilds comes out. So that's going to be pretty much this week. We started it a couple days ago on stream, but we just got to the Zora Magdaros section, and so everything after it's going to just ramp up in difficulty. Even the Anjanath was a little bit of a struggle, so we'll see what happens with that. If you guys want to see more World, I may do some more Wilds tomorrow just to try out some other weapons. We'll see. All first try, I'm sure. A few of them were first try, but like the Anjanath took a couple tries for sure. That one was really annoying. But I might do some more Wilds just to play around with some of the weapons. Like I wanted to test out Sword and Shield. Maybe we'll I don't know if we're gonna run it back again on the Arkveld. I'll be honest, I'm kind of sick of looking at it. But maybe we'll try like versing the Ray Dalu or something like that. Ray Dow, whatever. With some bow and with some sword and shield. That seems like fun. And not gonna give me a total fucking aneurysm. Because this Arkveld fight definitely did that. But cool. Cool overall. These fights are always very fun during beta. Very challenging. Hopefully they optimize the game a little bit. All that good stuff. Last chance for Wilds 2 since main release. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. I'm excited. Excited for it. W stream. Listen, I said I would sit here until this thing is dead. Okay. I wasn't lying, you know. Kind of wish I killed it a little sooner, but now realizing that like I pretty much have to use every single advantage possible, I'm kind of like better late than never. Moral of the story, hero has no ult. That's not the moral of the story. I'm going to keep trying for Arc on dual swords. Wish me luck. Good luck on the kill, Alex. Do appreciate that. Good luck to you. Did you do that? Did you already do that raid? No, the raid got canceled. I guess people couldn't make it. Somebody's PC died. 2 people weren't responding, which gave me a little bit extra time to, I don't know, play this game, which I enjoy, so everything worked out. Anyways, I'll show you back tomorrow. Well, another fantastic stream. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I'm going to publish this VOD, and I'm going to start getting the Monster Hunter videos out sooner than later. I'm like trying to like back-to-back work on them. I don't want these streams to go on for too long, but if the stream's going on long, that means I'm having fun. So there's at least that, which is a good thing. So today I really enjoyed it. I've been really enjoying the Monster Hunter playthroughs. It's definitely one of my favorite games, and hopefully you guys are enjoying watching them and all that. So yeah, I'll try to get that video out for you guys. Yeah, as well as the Subnautica one. I gotta still finish the Subnautica one. Which Elder would you like to see in Wilds? I'm a big Velkhana enjoyer, but I don't know. Definitely not Teostra or Lunastra. Maybe like Kushala, although I hate Kushala. Yeah, definitely Velkhana, I think, if any. But yeah, like I said, appreciate the support, guys. Thanks for the subscribers. Thanks for the gifted subs today. You guys are awesome. Like I said, I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow with more. I think Monster Hunter World. We're gonna continue the no armor run because I want to kind of finish that challenge before, ideally before Wilds comes out. And then who knows what we'll do after that. More reacts, more content. We got some other games lined up as well. Some fun new games that are coming out. So we'll see. Anyways, appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your night. Take care, everybody. If you want to see the VOD, you know, it'll be published here in a minute. All right. Wait, hold up. I have a strong opinion to say. Okay. What's your strong opinion? I'll wait. Shirt, napkin. Yeah, you're fucking done.